One of the two. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome back to the channel, where we're going to be playing Tales of Monkey Island 4, only this time without problems. Tee hee ha ha. We'll see if that actually is true. Test, test, make sure all my stuff is coming through. Looks like audio's coming through. Alright. Oh yeah, a little bit of a teaser there. Alright, here we go. This time I even have subtitles on and everything. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Ready to start a new game? Yes, I am. Please don't fail me now.
While searching for a cure to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush, Threepwood, and Morgan Le Fay are blown off course when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan.
I do remember that.
Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox-curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
I don't think Guybrush ever was considered one of the wisest of pirates. What was that? Back on Flotsam Island. No, it was Flotsam. Yeah, Guybrush's glare though.
28, 29, 30,000 pieces of... Just as we agreed.
It'd better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself, Threepwood.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll pay triple.
Oh yeah? I'll pay triple.
Quadruple?
Quadruple?
Quintuple?
Quintuple?
Sextuple?
Sextuple?
Don't be gross.
Threepwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty
6,000.
Then you shall die knowing that you gave a priceless gift to science! Finally! I've got this, Threepwood. I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left than life eternal! Oh, I'm as happy as a penguin sliding on its belly.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hello, Lydia.
What is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush, Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Like 3 weeks.
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand! What?
And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Arr. Arr.
I wouldn't be so sure. Guybrush Threepwood, I've never hanged for anything in my life. I'm not about to start now. Hey, baby!
After him!
Hey,
Welcome back, welcome back.
I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done here.
We'll just see about that.
Nothing like a good court case. Chapter 4. The Trial and Execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Pox of the cheese! Why does everyone look like they have Swiss cheese? It's the pox. Yeah, it's the pox. Nobody's named the bee.
Threepwood, having been found guilty of all charges, you will be taken to the nearest ship and keel-hauled until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right here, Your Honor.
Owns up the incompetence.
Sorry I'm late, Your Eminence, but old Stan had to in flagrante his delicto. And there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges. I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41.
Of course, Your Immensity.
His
Your Honor,
gums.
pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening I will prove beyond a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous crimes.
Funny, I thought there'd be 3.
Firstly, that he did knowingly engage in a bar fight that horribly injured the beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
And it's too good for it.
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams.
I don't remember this.
Thirdly, that he did conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
We just counterfeited them.
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me.
Wait, isn't that the guy from episode 2?
Having heard the grave charges arrayed
Yeah, the
against
Dark
you,
Ninja Dave thing kinda happened, but not. We didn't plan to sell them. These charges are stupid.
These charges are stupid. And believe me, I know from stupid.
Captain Threepwood, you're out of order.
I'm out of order. You're out of order.
No,
whole
you.
Masked pirate legal system is out of order.
An offendant will shut his festering gob before the court shuts it for him.
Do it.
Sorry.
If I plead guilty, will I get out of here any quicker?
I plead guilty. Will I get out of here any quicker?
That's definitely a dev in the back.
Great.
Right there in the
Then I plead-
portrait.
After the summary executions by keel hauling, hanging, boiling, and scaphism.
Oh yeah, we looked up scaphism earlier.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
I hope I never find out. I'm
I
insane.
plead not guilty by reason of insanity.
You look pretty sane to me.
Sure, now, but any second I could start using monkeys as needle nose pliers, or shooting myself out of trebuchets, or doing strange things with rubber trees. I'm crazy, I tell
Did he
you.
ever shoot himself out of a
Crazy.
trebuchet?
The defendant will cease
I don't remember
his
that.
main histrionics, or the court will be forced
Hey, Nix, how you doing?
to yank out his tongue with a rusty shrimp fork.
Okay, no insanity defense.
I plead not guilty.
I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would
At least I'm
you
getting
like
a
to
trial.
represent your pathetic case?
Public defender.
Don't you have some sort of
Shoot
public
himself out of
defender?
a cannon a couple
Public
times.
defender?
Only once. He had someone else shoot himself out of a cannon before.
A maroon.
So that'd be a no then.
Stan, you want to
Hey,
pull
Stan,
double shifts?
Why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and got me involved with high-risk doubloon derivatives?
I only remember 2 of those.
Yes?
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off Flotsamites. They really don't like you.
I
My goodness, this is awful.
I guess I'll represent myself.
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are
Terrible.
you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who
Struggling with
represents himself in
sleeping,
court
yeah.
has a soon-to-be
I understand.
fool client.
I hope this puts you to
Your
sleep.
Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine, your move, counselor.
Here's your briefs, kid.
Sweet. All right. Witness K. Hardtack. Charge consonant abuse. X class. Plaintiff's charge that defendant ruined his perfectly good ex. Is suspect but plausible.
Just let me say quietly for a moment.
Court hopes he's not just making things up. Recommended sentence to, I don't know what the P is. Pittance. Fine. Death by hanging. Sheesh. By the way, if I miss stuff in chat, it's okay to remind me. I have a very short chat feed because I can't overlay it on this game. So please call me out if I'm not hearing you. I don't think it will. I've been up for an hour now. I'm just rolling around in bed. I'm tired and I have university today, so I'm gonna be dead all day. Well, I hope at least you get some kind of active rest, something like that. Regardless, we're glad that you're here. All right, for the second alleged crime, witness K. Krebs charged thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burns. Recommended sentence 23 golds. Fine. Death by corset. Appropriate. Third, witness Hemlock McGee charged felonious feline frightening. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of a cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. Recommended sentence 1 ball of yarn. Death by mauling. Okay. And the fourth one, witness J. D'Oro charges counterfeit collectibles. Witness testifying to return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Again, we referred to the final court case in what was it, Phoenix, right? The first one? That was the first one? 8th attorney? Oh, good night, Tay. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try to stream more at a friendlier hour for you next time, if I can, but it's good that you popped in. All right, recommended sentence, confiscation of sextant's death by 8-sided die or dice. And the last one is witness Guybrush Threepwood. What? Defendant arrested in possession of a tiny sea sponge which he insists will cure the pox. Court is skeptical but has confiscated artifact as matter of policy. We need that. That's what we got in the last episode, and that's the whole thing that will cure the pox. Defendant also is in possession of unremarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. Well, that's great. That's my wedding ring. Well, that's actually Elaine's wedding ring that I was supposed to hold on to. Whoops.
Sword of Lustitia?
Goddess of justice, you illiterate swab!
Well, I read it. That makes me not illiterate, so there.
Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Stenographer. That's what they're called.
I'm not crossing her again. She's prickly.
I wonder if she's related to Santino. Sorry. That one. Guess I'll die. May not hurt to try it out. It's over the counter. Oh, wait. What are you talking about? Better than death by D20? I don't know. It's been pretty bad. What are you guys recommending? Melatonin, yes. It depends on what the issue is, because melatonin is something that helps you go to sleep. Like, your body produces it normally when it's time to go to sleep. But if you are used to pushing through or not getting sleep, then it can help. But otherwise, if it's not the issue, it will knock you out really heavy. But yeah, it is a natural thing, so it helps. All right, let's check out Hemlock's cat.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Its eyes are still moving though. It's the nacho plate that burned the lady's legs.
that empty nacho plate is making me hungry.
But it's kind of old, so it's kind of gross. Can I take the ring back? That's personal. Apparently not. Can I take the sponge back? Apparently not. There's the Dark Ninja Dave. It looks legit to me.
Surprised Doro ever fell for that.
And here's the X.
Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot?
I think it would send the wrong message.
Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution.
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now.
Just one or two, it's fine. How did you get to be the bailiff? Hardtack.
Hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're supposed to be dead.
What, me? Pirate code is on the wall. Oh, yeah. More like guidelines than actual rules. Hey, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session.
Oh, just not when court is in
If you
session.
want a gab, call for a recess.
Okay. Call a witness. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
I, don't know what to do.
That's why you should have a lawyer, you blithering black.
I have 3 family lawyers over on Lucre
It's
Island.
pretty easy. You can call witnesses for any of the cases. Once they're on the stand, you can question them, confront them with evidence from the evidence table, if it's pertinent to the case, or attempt to confront them with new evidence that you've brought into court.
You'd best be careful about that last one, though. Nothing gets on me nerves more than a defendant attempting to clog my court with useless chunks of jetsam.
And of course, you can always ask for a recess so you can check your briefs.
Thanks.
Okay.
I
Objection.
object
To what?
to this trial, to your hat, to the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me, and to this hook, and...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Right, where were we?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think I need to go on a recess.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
We have a brig?
Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find a lane and use laws.
That's
Sponge
true,
around
Lydia.
into- Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
Okay. Loose patch of plaster.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Easy.
What's that noise?
Nothing.
So we gotta get rid of the guard. Wait, bar? Oh, it's a loose bar.
This bar looks pretty loose.
Knock it off, you!
Quiet, you.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Are you a guard or are you a bailiff?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Really?
Wait here. Huh. That's funny.
All right, let's get out.
What do you know? Guess it wasn't so loose after all.
Yeah, it's Yibay. Yibay with a Y. Let's scratch out of here.
Thought he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here.
Where'd they get solid steel? Yeah, trying some melatonin over the weekend is not a bad option. Definitely don't do it if you have class, because it will make you a different kind of sleepy.
Stupid reinforced wall.
Hello.
Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk.
You did that on
Hey,
purpose.
guard.
What do you want?
Yeah, do we have any reading material?
Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep.
They're not even that long, Guybrush. Come on. Guy gotta do to get a drink around
What's a
here.
guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released, and you can walk right in.
Oh, right. That sounds easy. Oh, yeah, Lydia, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll see you in the morning. I want to see my lawyer.
I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine.
He's just like, okay.
All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour.
Let me see. How's my case going?
I need to know how my case is going. I haven't heard from you in days. Not to worry, old bean. I think I can talk the judge down from draw and quartering to draw and thirding. Fraud! Guard! I'm quite done with my client. I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do.
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
Perfect. GG's. Me when I talk to myself. I hope it doesn't come with the whole punching part. That's always a little awkward. All right, let's get on down to. Oh yeah, it's Mr. D'Oro. We'll talk to him in a minute. Stan's.
Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Holler Gazette offices?
The Keel Holler? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news? The whole Keel Holler operation was bought out and shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Oh, I bet Davy Nipperkin didn't like that.
Are you kidding? Old Nipperkin made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Oh well, good for him.
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's Courtroom Emporium, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams become reality. And some of my realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping.
Yeah, but only until this souvenir business picks up.
Well, at least it's not as bad as having the giant vermin problem like in the last game.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes,
Nice to
he
see
does
you
have a
out and
big
about,
mouth.
Kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary-looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
Well, I have money. Actually, he knows I don't have any money.
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual restitching and de-resing.
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
No.
Really?
Exactly.
All right.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need.
The
to
second
remind
most
you of
famous
this
pirates in
month's Trial
Disney's
of the century.
pantheon. Trial of the century. How are sales
How's
going?
sales going?
Great. right. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm getting keel-hauled.
Today.
And I didn't plan to wear the same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Actually, it's only been 19, but alright.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But
La, not talking to you about it.
Fine.
Stan, about.
Sorry, kid, can't talk.
But
You won't do it. Maybe I can convince him to listen to it, but that's not really gonna work. Wait.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, a ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be is a pirate.
Ah.
He just scams pirates, I guess. Where did he get the hat, anyway? It seems kind of piratey to me. Oh yeah, what are you selling?
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is, what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
At least everything minus 3 things.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
Alright.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood, a faithful reproduction right
Did I
down
just
to the
steal it?
lacy garter belt.
Hey,
Excuse
I
me?
only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
That sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, because this is the only voice we're getting.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious
how did you make him
criminal an
bald?
infinite array of amusing and degrading hairstyles. Observe.
Doesn't even come off.
This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Right, aren't you supposed to kind of like twist that and to be like, oh no, it's supposed to be that way?
On second thought.
Say no more.
He knows I don't have any money, so it's fine. Anyways, I'll see you later.
I'll see you in court, Stan.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
I'll take the beard toy though, if you don't want it. Mr. D'Oro. D'Oro the Explorer.
Lou? You? Doro?
Mr. I don't have an eyeball. Yeah, what happened to your eye?
What happened to your eye?
I'll tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted.
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted. I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Yeah, I just bet he did.
How did it get infected? Yeah, why do you need a glass eye?
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Grr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is...
Oh, right.
I guess.
Why aren't you poxed?
You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
Have you thought about the possibility that you might not actually be a pirate?
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the pox will be coming for you any day now. What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave
yeah.
figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily
Sure.
for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that.
But no, don't admit to that.
Look, I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, I'd like that. All these poxed pirates are always making fun of me for not being poxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
Porcelain power pirate?
I've got a line on a genuine Dark Ninja
A
Dave
genuine.
porcelain power pirate autographed by Dark Ninja Dave himself.
Excuse me?
That is a very poor joke, senor.
But it was a little funny.
I got a crate full of fine leather jackets back in my hold that have your name all over them.
No thanks. Leather makes me chafe.
The sextants. For sure.
Do you have your pick of my autographed sextants?
Ooh, do you have one of those limited edition Vasco da Gama sextants?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't have that one.
Oh, what about the Ferdinand Magellan quad action sextants? Hmm?
Yeah, but you can't
have that one either.
On second thought, I really don't want to part with my sextants.
How about a glass eyeball?
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
And it's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere.
There's always a big noisy
I want
butt.
a really cool glass eye.
And what?
You
pray
probably
tell,
should,
makes a
Nix, if
cool
you're not getting
glass
any
eye?
sleep.
Has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure there'll be some convenient solution to that later.
Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Alright. But yeah, Nix, if you have that opportunity, if you have the ability to call out sick, go ahead and do it. What just happened? Did I hit load? Wait, what the heck? Dude! I wanted to save the game. Well, it looks like we gotta do some dialogue over again.
Hello? You!
It's okay, I'll mash through.
I'll let... Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what do you win for? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Luckily, you.
Oh,
Stop testifying.
You're
Yeah. And then I'll give you a glass eye.
that.
and it's about...
It has to.
Okay.
Associating with hardened...
Adios.
And then we'll talk to Stan again.
Stan?
Guybrush
Okay.
is
This time I will save. So really, what are you doing out here?
A...
always
Beep.
chime in the
Yeah?
United. Sorry, but
Oh yeah, you won't do anything about that one. What are you selling? I want the magnetic beard toy.
I can give. This is what.
On second thought, and buy.
Hey, that.
Escape. Do this correctly this time. Save. Save. Yeah. Okay, we're back up to speed. Steal the beard toy. I'm sure some metal filings and a broken magnet will come in handy eventually. It always does. Oh yeah, there's just a seagull over here.
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Maybe he is a wise pirate after all. Where are you going?
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right.
Bye, hardtack.
I can't pick up hot manatee oil with my bare hands.
You can with a bare hook.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Hot manatee oil leak. Okay, let's go into the club door and get to the point where the entire
I wonder if Club 41 has
stream
changed
crashed
its
last week.
policies.
I guess so.
I guess so.
Excellent. Alex got a remix of the Scum Bar in here. And they have the guy swinging from the chandelier. Oh yeah, the buffet table.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal
Morgan,
horns,
yes.
deep-fried petit fours, and all that
Barbecued
other girly stuff
narwhal
that our
horns.
swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Barbecued narwhal horns are apparently very girly entree.
Occupied!
Sorry.
Bathroom's always occupied. Morgan is the pirate hunter who cut off my hand, sold it to the crazy doctor guy, then got commissioned to bring my whole self in. Then we got eaten by a manatee. We pretended to be married to prove that we weren't after this crazy guy's girlfriend. And then we actually ended up being friends for a minute, and then she betrayed me in the end anyway. And she also grew up thinking Guybrush is the coolest pirate ever.
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please, no need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
Well, that's convenient. He also has 4-leaf clovers on his jacket. We have stereotypes on food now. Yeah. I think they're funny because how do you classify girly food? Anyways, yeah, aren't you a little upset?
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
All right.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
I think there's only 2 women on the entire island, are there? How do you classify manly food? Yeah, because it has to be more manly than eating a barbecued narwhal horn, which sounds a little rough on the teeth, honestly.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back. Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
Classic.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
Megabytes.
No, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
I guess that happens.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flotsamian fur shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab.
Wait, you
Will?
You can?
That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
You're probably not. Never. Yeah. Finally, I'll have a straight up grog. I've never been able to drink grog in the entire game. I've had light grog, near grog, and then I had grog, and then Elaine said I couldn't because I was busy working on something. Doing errands or whatever. Give me a grog.
1 grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Ah, proper grog.
Bracing. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Can I have a grogatini? I've never had one of those.
Set me up with a grogatini. With a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
Porcelain? Ah. Why? Good to catch up on one of your streams at least. Yeah. Yeah, I've been sick or the internet's been down, so it's been rough getting
On second thought,
going
I'm
live.
not as thirsty as I thought.
Dar.
Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
Wait, yeah, didn't I have to clear my name in the last game, only it just didn't involve actually a legal trial. I was just allowed to be on house arrest and all that stuff.
nice dartboard.
Isn't it though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
What happened? When I was blindfolded. Also, look, Blood Island volcano shots.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure.
This sounds like a
These come
terrible
with our
idea.
Complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
Guybrush? Guybrush?
Ooh, that's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
Okay, if you say so. I thought he'd be more of a lightweight. I forgot, he's actually a real pirate now. Maybe Brushy almost died on one of those porcelain swords. No, he probably got it stuck in his teeth. Ugh. Nice dartboard, Dorito chip. Yeah, apparently he can hold his liquor. I thought it was straight up hot sauce. Yeah, I have a Blood Island volcano shot.
It's an esophagus scarring Blood Island volcano shot.
Yep. We've been to Blood Island in the third game.
It's an insulated cup that Club 41 uses to serve its Blood Island volcano shots.
So I got one empty and one full. All right, let's talk to Morgan, who we're very mad at right now. You look uncharacteristically grim. Actually, let me ask her what she's drinking.
What are those scary looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes.
Guybrush, you would know. You just downed a whole 5 of them.
I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass.
Actually, I don't think she would.
I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions.
Do we still have internet connection? Because this is where we lost it last time.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of box. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Well, there's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
Now, is pieces of 9 worth more or worth less? Brushy and Elaine are not blood related. What makes DeSinge think Elaine has a unique strain? Because we got it at the same time, right next to the epicenter.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Why not? Fine.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
What did he do with his finger? What thing did he do with his finger? Huh? Do I need to know this? Am I old enough to know about this? Well, it's coming soon. Are you pirate enough to take on the challenge? Oh, it's a narwhal.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
I would too. Hey, wait, that's the guy right here. Right here, that's the guy that talks to you when you go down the pit of death in Pirates of the Caribbean, the ride in Disneyland. Keep your ruddy hands together and sit close. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. Yeah, it's the pepper challenge. We'll do it later. It's the Mer Leader. Yeah. Provocative painting. Oh, whoops. Murray? I hope we see Murray again.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
That's a good question. Oh, look, a sack of sugar.
Well, that's a strange place for a sugar sack.
I keep it up there to draw away the ants.
Ooh.
So they can just fall onto people, I guess? I thought it said the skeleton was Morgan Le Fay. Whoops. Oh, wait, there's wax.
Hot, gooey wax.
Well, can I take some of it? Yes, I can.
Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Don't know what that's good for. Oh, I have multiple cups. Nice.
It's a cup of bubbling hot wax.
How long is it gonna stay hot for? And what do I need it for? I don't know. I just like to grab things. Scary painting.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
How does he paint without any legs?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
We'll have to find out about that. Food, please. That sounds actually good. Why am I hungry? I just ate.
I can't pick up hot.
Hold on. No, Club Manatee. Yeah.
Snazzy. I still don't know what the 41 stands for, though.
It's because it's the 41st megabyte. It got cut from episode 1. Take some wax. I mean, oil.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
I mean, it's just dripping. It's fine. Is there anything good over here? Useless pizza flotsam.
Food, please.
There it is. That blood drink sound, I guess. Wait, what? Queasy, what a word. Queasy sound is one of those words that sounds like what it is. Hey, Stan, how about some hot... Do you want a drink? You want a volcano shot?
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
On that? What if you gut the prosecutor?
Don't think they'd appreciate being impaled on my hook.
I know, that's the point. Yeah, I forgot Guybrush has got morals. Wait, Hardtack, how did you get over there? I gotta ask him. Excuse me?
Who goes there?
I goes there.
Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty pirate
It's me.
law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I
Yeah.
do for you?
Yeah, next, right? We're supposed to be pirates. We're only supposed to pretend to have morals when it's convenient.
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know that I never dug up your ex.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick old Hardtack up with one of them newfangled recording devices. Well, I ain't saying nothing about my case, except in a pirate court of pirate law.
Fine.
Okay.
I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
Or
But
both.
I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
Ah, fine. Recording devices. Yeah, we call those parrots. Pirate must have a compass. Brushy has a moral compass. Yeah, only because he can't afford a real one.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of...
I don't want you as a
delicacies
chef.
for the nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
Alright.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash.
It sounds like something you
One thing
need.
I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
I get it now. Nix, are you, is English your first language? I get a lot of Europeans in here, so I gotta ask. Ah! Almost killed it. A wash is I found out, is a volleyball term. No, I'm European. You forgot it. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure like 80% of the people who come in here are European. I just don't remember everybody where everyone is. So yeah, a wash is a volleyball term that usually means like it's a tie when both teams have a lot of points. So basically a lot of effort was put on both sides and then it ended up being, well, it's a tie anyway. So it's just, that's what a wash is. So it's like there's a lot of good and there's a lot of bad and it ends up just breaking even. So that's what a wash is. Oh, it's the alphabet sale guy.
Man on the street?
What do you
It's the YouTube guy.
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Grip Digit's unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that.
Well, I'm asking anyway. Why?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that.
Oh. Okay, fine.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Aye. But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal wreaths themselves.
Sounds good.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Why is it defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
I mean, he keeps giving us free stuff and we keep breaking all of his stuff, so... Oh yeah, how do they work again?
How do those imitation eyes work again?
You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color.
Neat.
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
bad?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Oh yeah, I used to have the disease, but then I got the sponge, and then I got fixed, and then now I'm gonna get it again.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
Who?
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
Look, it's the leg from Christmas Story. Can I steal it?
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
Can I steal it?
Look, an eight-legged alpaca.
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
They fool almost everybody else. What is this?
What's that?
You best watch your step. That be a puddle of molten glass. It'll cool down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
Is that it?
I better get some of this before it cools.
Use your other hand.
Warm.
Why am I just taking these? Cup of molten glass.
It's molten glass. Inside a glass. Trippy.
Can I mix these together? This seems like such a bad idea. Hot wax, sure. Hot oil, sure. Hot volcano shot, maybe? Molten glass, I might have to draw the line. Gonna get myself killed. What is going up into Singe's house? Pick up the moon? Are you nuts? Warm. Wait, is that my ship? It is.
Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds.
Did we heal up Mr. Winslow? I think we did. Save, please. I'm so worried that things are gonna crash. Oh look, it's Hemlock's cat. Are you okay?
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Is that a bowl of chili?
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom. Cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
You didn't care a couple episodes ago.
Do you accept traveler's checks?
Anyway,
How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava-licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
why?
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time you done Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Okay.
How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad.
No, it's fine.
I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst.
Vestigial lungs. That would be extras. Third, fourth lungs, yeah. He's saying the cat's name wrong, Miss Barfy Whiskers. Why? Guybrush, you're just being mean to be mean. It's great.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What exactly are you doing?
mixing up Miss Pretty Whisker's food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
Can I have some? Excuse me?
What exact?
Mix.
Can I have some?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye, 'twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses. Until one day, death ate some bad shellfish and upchucked the jungle beast into existence. Ooh.
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
Good story. Good story.
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What?
See ya.
Why is he so mean just to Hemlock? It's so funny. Oh yeah, that grease is on fire still.
Wow, that bacon grease is still burning.
Let's take some bacon grease.
I've just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease.
Right.
Now my jacket and my pants smell like bacon.
I wonder if we'll need a fire later. What if I put the volcano shot in the bowl?
Hemlock's cat is catatonic enough without adding mixed drinks to the equation.
What if we do the opposite? Make it drink manatee oil.
Hot manatee oil is a precious resource. You shouldn't splash it around all willy-nilly.
Molten glass.
I don't think I should be splashing molten glass on that.
You never know. You never know. So what happens if I take the eye color of Hemlock when he's
Hemlock, mind
mad?
if I capture your eye color?
What the what now? Hey!
Thanks.
I guess that worked. Now I have blue.
Nice looking, but not exactly wow.
What is it? Hemlock Aqua Glass Eye. Can I use it on myself? Oh, maybe I'll have to find a mirror. What if I use it on this guy?
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, no. Bye. I'll see ya.
What are you? Hey!
No explanation. Bye. Hardtack Emerald Glass Eye.
That eye color doesn't really impress me.
Wait, what color does Stan have? His eyes are so small. Oh, how did you get back here so fast? I'm just checking everybody's eye color now.
Hey Stan, mind if I capture your eye color for posterity?
No problemo, Threepwood. Just as long as old Stan gets a cut of the reproduction profits.
I was gonna say.
Sure.
Yeah. Black
Whoa.
Soulless.
It really puts the spots in the old pupils, doesn't it?
Oh, why? Stan Ebony, so tiny.
Nice looking, but not exactly wow.
Oh, it's horrible. Let's see what Morgan's got. Stan's eyes are so tiny, yeah. Ooh, can I steal it from like the The jungle beast?
The eye only captures the color of other living eyes.
What about the dead thing? Previously living. That looks like it's supposed to be there now. Right there. Hey, WP.
Would you mind holding still for a moment? I think you've got something in your eye.
I do? Where?
Nope. Guess I was wrong.
Well, thanks for checking.
What color is this? Grinded up brown.
That eye color doesn't really impress me.
Morgan.
What are you doing?
Nothing important.
Capturing the eyes of a backstabber.
Whatever.
Morgan Hazel.
Nice looking, but not exactly wow.
Let's see. He specifically wanted eyes that look like the ones from the, what do you call it? From the poxed
Hey, Dora.
pirates.
What?
I've got an eye for you.
It's nice, but
But
I really had my heart set on a cool glass eye that glows.
Glows?
clothes?
Oh, you know? Like all the cool, poxed pirates' eyes glow when they get angry.
You want to look like an out-of-control, diseased pirate?
Yes.
Oh, see? Then all the pirates will fear and respect the name of Joaquin.
Didn't your
Dor-
eye hole get dried out? Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah. Remember one of the things we had to do is splash something, like we had to burn something on the leg to be like, this is clearly not what happened with the lady's leg that got burned or something. I don't know, it works.
Whoops.
Hey! Arr. Now look what you did.
Definitely on accident.
You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr.
Can I have it for free?
It's messed up. Can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr.
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
Nice. Got a leg lamp with yellow boot-shaped burn.
I wonder how that compares to Catherine's burns.
Wait, can I put a different burn on it? Uh-oh, I can. What does my legal brief say about this? K. Krebs, charged thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's Nacho Sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. I need to find out what the distinctive burn is, because this looks like some kind of bird shape. Yellow boot-shaped burn. Do we have enough evidence to attempt trial? Sure, why not?
Who goes there?
It's me.
It's me,
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood! What can I do for you?
Yeah.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump.
Stop having sexy thighs.
The Pirate Court
I don't think
of
that's the crime.
Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding. Let's keep it
That's him.
moving, Captain Threepwood.
Call a witness. I want to talk to Krebs.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
I don't think that's how you
Catherine
spell
Krebs,
bosun.
Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi-machi!
Aye, that takes me back.
Okay, it's purple with a pirate.
Bailiff, supply the
Something,
prosecutor
something.
and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Oh yeah.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Lots of luck, kid.
Oh yeah, let's let's troll the judge real quick.
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
And Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once.
Made me uncomfortable, it did.
And Skippy.
Shh.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha.
Nice.
Right, where were we?
I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Oh wait, let's ask Catherine again.
You're lying about this whole nacho business, aren't you?
Nay, are you lying about being a mighty pirate?
Maybe.
I'll ask the questions here.
Come on, you're lying.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No.
No.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is badgering the witness.
What does that even mean?
Off, Threepwood!
More like a possuming. A possuming. I have no more questions.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
I'd like to call another witness. Hardtack.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack. Oh, that's me.
That
Do you
is you.
swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Kate, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me.
I mean, that kind of happened.
Well, naturally, I turned and looked.
Naturally,
but there was
yeah.
nothing there. When I regained
Unnaturally,
my
it was actually there.
composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all,
Yes?
he dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
Is that even illegal?
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
You lie.
Come on.
Pons pantalones
Oh, you got
on
me, sir.
fuego.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzig's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
Oh, it's delightful.
What a punishment. Okay, that's one trial down. Or charge. Can I call Joaquin de Oro?
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Joaquin de Oro. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course.
Captain.
Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually,
What?
That wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
I don't think it's illegal to make a counterfeit. I was just playing. I wasn't trying to pawn it off. This guy's the guy who tried to pawn it off. Also, I forgot about the gibbet. Got to look at the gibbet.
This reminds me of the time I kissed Elaine under the mistletoe, and a rotting corpse fell on me.
Are you sure that was mistletoe?
Looks like there was one whale of a fender bender while the winds were blowing out. That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm insurance.
I kind of doubt that Guybrush is insured. Anyways, you're lying.
Senor Doro, is it not true that you're an inveterate liar?
No?
So it is true that you're an inveterate liar.
No. Yes. I don't know. What does inveterate mean?
Objection! Your Honor, the defense is attempting to confuse the witness with big words.
Sustained! The defense will take into account the witness's limited vocabulary.
You liar.
You, liar, yes?
Me liar, no!
I suggest trying another line of inquiry, Threepnod.
All right.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Mr. Doro.
That's Captain Doro.
Where's your crew? Well, I don't see your ship, Captain Doro. Waiting for Lindsay to follow up on that one. Let's see. Call a witness. Hemlock McGee.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee to the stand.
Hemlock McGee!
What's that?
Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard?
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was bloody Black Peach Fuzz. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Ensign
I don't think you're
McGee,
that old.
It's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. He
Him?
got right in the puss
That
with
was
his
Miss
stuffed
Pretty
melody,
Whiskers.
he did.
And how is
Excuse
your
me?
cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear is paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube.
Oh, now to her?
Oh, my poor Miss Pretty.
This isn't even your cat.
Pretty Whiskers.
Your witness.
Trashy Whiskers. Sorry, it's a
This
lie.
whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked out of Club 41, isn't it?
How can you look at my sad little pussycat and call me a liar? Oh, just look at her.
Oh.
Admit it. You're nothing but a no-good, no-legged, stinky liar.
Objection. Defense is mocking my client's disability.
Sustained! The defense will refrain from insulting the witness's pungent body odor.
This whole cat thing is a
Oh, wait, yeah. No more questions.
I-
You may
I have one more witness to call. The best one of all.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, to the stand.
Guybrush Threepwood!
Yes.
I'm right here.
Oh, right. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Ooh, what's this log made of? Calf leather? You just can't find craftsmanship like this these days.
Is that a yes or a no?
I do.
Okay. Captain Threepwood, tell us about LeChuck. Wait, why? Where were you on the night of August 15th? What's your impression of the plaintiff's case? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor. The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this silliness at once, or the court will knock your benighted heads together.
Are you okay? I want more silliness. He's fine. Call a witness. Me.
I'd like to recall myself to the stand.
Well, get on with it.
The witness is reminded that he is still under oath.
Defense has no more use for this witness.
Captain Sheepgood. Threepwood. Ah, yes. Shreveport. Threepwood. Greensleeves. Threepwood.
What?
Treebeard?
Treebeard?
Sleep. Sleep. Wood. Stack.
Objection. Defense is stalling.
The defense will get on with it, or the court will order his name legally changed to Captain Guts for Daughters.
Okay. He's fine. I wanna troll one more time. Just one more time.
I'd like to recall myself to the
Well, get...
Captain Threepwood. Where were you on the night of August 15th?
What's
I was
today?
on a date with your wife.
Oh!
Why, you? You're dead, Threepwood.
I will have order in my court, or so help me, I will shove this gavel down your stinking windpipe.
Can I plead for insanity now? Wait, what?
Your Honor, I'd like to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductus ad absurdum.
The defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin!
I mean, I got the words right. That has to count for something. Okay, let me see. I need to go confer with my client.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please.
Yeah, he never said which stinking windpipes. North or south? Yeah, I did get his. I did get it.
Hey, guard.
What do you want?
I want to. Oh wait, I want to see my lawyer.
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Yeah.
He's not getting any smarter.
Hey Doro, I got the cool one now.
That's one creepy pox-filled eye.
But only appears pox-filled.
Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
I do.
Indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing it.
Santo Pica and Santa Fe. Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptigit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh,
How do I look?
dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure.
Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? How'd you smuggle this into here?
In my, let's say, mouth.
Ugh. I'm not gonna ask about that.
I better get back into court and introduce this disturbingly moist map into evidence.
No. Oh yeah, what's this?
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
It's a. Yeah, we're gonna do the leg and oh wait, no, it's the empty one. Regular volcano shots. Nope, wrong burn. Weird how burns are so distinctive. Oh yeah, the bacon grease. Almost. It shouldn't be orange though. Molten glass? Oh, do I have to do it in a certain order? Hot wax. No, hot grease. Yeah, I do have to do it in a certain order. Okay. The grease has to be the last one, doesn't it? Okay, we'll start over. It's gonna be bacon grease and I don't know, we'll start with wax first. We gotta find purple. No. Oh wait, blue, red. There's the purple. Okay, and then we'll do yeah, hot grease. Dang it. Can I mix these together? Wait, can I mix the blue or the red and the blue together? Oops. No. How do I make this right color? Let me see. I'm really glad they don't make you go get more liquids after using them. Yeah, or have to find new surfaces to burn. Yeah, that would be a little unfortunate, I think. See, I'm getting purple, but I'm getting the wrong shape. So, it's grease first. Oops. Yeah. We do the grease and the leg. Okay, that's the right one, but it needs to be purple, but we got yellow. Red would be orange. What would molten glass be? Always black, I guess. It's just, I think it's just started over. And then manatee oil? Oh wait, that's the correct one. Jolly Roger shaped. Now it's orange. I think I'm missing one. Do I have any mods in chat? We got a bot. We got a stray bot. Wet carpet. What?
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got stained during my bar fight.
Is that blood?
I don't need a cup of that.
Eh, you never know. I never did check in with Desange. Then again, I kind of was avoiding him. I am kind of curious what he's doing. Ugh. Oh look, he's got gunk. What is he doing?
It's Jacques, the electromagnetic monkey.
Oh yeah, forgot about him. Can I get him out with the molten glass?
I don't think I should be splashing molten glass on that.
I meant on the lock, not on the monkey, but whatever.
Threepwood, stay away from my laboratory.
Wait, stay away? Thought you wanted me here.
Bonjour. Threepwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
You never know, indeed.
The doctor is busy. He must be really
Busy
if he needs all those exclamation points. The doctor is busy. He must be.
Okay, yeah, the weird oozing fluid. Let's get the last one.
Ooh, sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of Threepwoods.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Ow! What the heck is Desinge doing up there anyway?
Did you just touch it, Guybrush? Don't do that. Yeah, what is this anyway? Cup of mysterious caustic fluid.
It's a cup of scalding science fluid.
Science fluid, that's what they call it. Is that what he calls it? Huh? It didn't do anything. All right, let's start over with the molten glass. And then we'll do just the caustic fluid, see what happens. Yeah, that's not quite the right shape. Parrot-shaped. Parrot-shaped burn. Make it purple. There it is. Perfect. That's all you have to say? Okay, we got 2 more cleared. Let's go cash them in. Daisuke! Hello, Trinity. How you doing? I love seeing the exclamation points.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Oh, I heard something about that.
Alrighty then.
How'd it go?
Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Wallace P.
Time is gone,
Grindstump.
Captain.
I would like to... Wait, can I approach the bench?
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied! No one approaches my bench!
Please? I object. Just a moment.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Can I submit this to the court?
I don't think that would be admissible as evidence.
Okay. But can I do... Wait, oh, no. I have to call the witness first. That's right. Amazing. Played games together, listened to music, drove around, cuddled a bit. That sounds like the ideal date. Glad it went well. Call a witness. Oh yeah, Mr. D'Oro.
I'd like to recall Captain D'Oro to the stand.
Can someone pull D'Oro out of his cell?
The court would like to remind Captain D'Oro that he is still under oath.
See?
All right. What about this weird map thing?
Captain D'Oro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is
42?
the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
Oh yeah. Stan's the one who sold it to D'Oro in the first place.
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I misfiled my glorious mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin D'Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Heck yeah.
Smart move, counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus D'Oro, D'Oro versus Threepwood, etc., this court finds in favor of the defendants.
Yay.
Justice? Where's the hangings?
Wait, is that how justice works?
Just keep it up, you swabs.
Oh, is he your boyfriend? Awesome. Glad to hear things are going well for you, Trinity. Call a witness. Krebs.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Leg.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing.
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked.
Because I can prove it.
So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
What? Yes?
You she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
Revenge for what?
Still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope.
Sorry, drawing a blank.
Nope.
Arr!
Your Honor,
I don't even know who you
Bolson
are.
Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
They're dating at the first of the
Your
month.
Honor.
Cool.
Very
Cool.
well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood,
I like to hear things are going
the
well.
Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off, you lot!
What are the other ones we gotta do? Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da bum bum bum. Oh, I just have to do Hemlock.
I'd like to call.
I'm right here.
Oh,
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
wait, who's this?
The Left Honorable Justice K.B. Popnecker lived on the bench, died under the table.
Who's this?
The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup, 30 convictions, 0 acquittals,
No survivors. I gotta get out of here. I remember how to solve this now.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my
It's
client.
been funnier than I remember.
Please,
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
This is one of my favorite episodes. I want to talk to my lawyer.
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting any smarter.
Hold on. I'm missing an element.
It's a broken draw a beard on Guybrush toy.
Okay, so the condition of the cat's being the cat having been scared stiff is that if it moves, it's no longer has a valid claim. So we just got to get the cat to move. Now, so the first thing we got to do is come on over this way. It's so messed up. I love it when Guybrush does messed up stuff. All for the greater good, I'm sure.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
5-headed bonobo.
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon.
Feed the cat some metal file shavings or filings, whatever you call them. Now we just need a giant magnet. And did Catherine say she was married? Yes. Because apparently Guybrush humiliated him at a karaoke contest. Where am I gonna get a magnet?
It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes.
Yeah, where's the thing I'm looking for? Wait, can I get out this way? No. I can't go this way anymore. Tide is higher or lower? Whatever happened to that first pirate that we punched in the nose like a while ago? I haven't seen him again. Krebs is her married name? Could she be Captain Kate's capsize? That's what I was thinking, but I don't think so. She went to prison because of him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who is this Peepwind anyway? Oh, look, it's Krebs.
Hey, Krebs.
Can we say it's ladies' night now that at least half the patrons are female? Well, I guess 2/3. Hey, good looking.
Hey, Krebs. now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
Maybe.
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Hey, Krebs, now that your case...
Whatever happened to us picking up Wench's voice?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance.
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island?
Snark
or
Island.
the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that
Oh,
there'll
yeah.
always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
Yeah.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too.
Yeah, Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood. Are you still upset?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Sorry about that.
Hey, Krebs.
Yeah,
now that your case
of
has been
course.
dismissed, care to
There's
join
also a
me in
man
little
come Seep
post-trial
Good out
amicus
there,
curiae?
so...
Was that a...
Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Bye.
What if I show her the leg again just to rub it in?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
How do you know? Is somebody still in the bathroom? Are you still in the bathroom?
Sorry.
Only Lydia would get that joke. Reference. Thing. Oh, I'm gonna save.
Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
Can I get another drink?
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Yeah, more volcano
How
shots.
about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Why? Probably because they're, quick way to guarantee that's the last of the customer. Yeah, she still doesn't have anything to say to me. I want that sack of sugar. I don't know why. Where am I supposed to get a giant magnet anyway? I guess I'll go to trial. You know, I've been thinking about messing around with the Monkey Island wiki because it's so pathetic, and I just want to go through and add stuff.
It's you.
I'd like to return to court.
I want to do a whole entry about Guybrush Q Threepwood. Call Hemlock McGee.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back.
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's right here.
I'd like
Still on.
Hello? No. Where am I supposed to get a magnet?
you may.
Nothing.
Hey, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Ah, no.
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
Okay. Where am I supposed to get a giant? Can I just walk out of here?
You're on.
Bailiff.
Hey, guard. What do you... I want to see my lawyer. Again?
Well, yeah.
He's not getting any smarter.
Well, I don't even have any places left to look. Hey, Stan, do you know where I can get a giant magnet?
That's my name, kid.
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual restitching and de-rezzing.
Is that all he says?
No matter.
You like it?
Oh yeah, why did you have the box?
Black be memorable stint.
He is not a pirate. Wait, does he have something new?
Can I see those Threepwood trial things again?
Can't get enough of them, huh?
Hey, a little me.
It's that little
That's right,
box.
Threepwood, a faithful repeat.
Oh, right.
That sounds.
Oh, yeah. And then the t-shirt.
None other
Trial
than
of the
What's Alive.
Century. Oh, why didn't I wear my... I have pins over there. It says, ask me about Tales of Monkey Island. This would have been the time to wear them.
Say no more.
Stan.
Sorry, kid, can't.
But
Oh, yeah. He can't talk.
Stan.
No. Don't talk to him. Can I? Oh yeah, I don't have the things. The burns anymore. The burn juice. 'Cause I don't need it.
Now that the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of LeChuck.
I mean, that's kind of convenient. Where is LeChuck anyway? Where is Elaine? They still distributing monkeys all over the place? Anybody know where I can get a magnet around here? Maybe I can harass this guy for something.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Cover your mouth.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
Oh yeah, he asked me not to ask him about that. Need a magnet. How am I gonna get a magnet? Oh yeah! We have a monkey. Forgot about that.
Let's see if this'll work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
I got him in my pocket.
Oh,
There's a monkey in my pocket.
He's attracting all my change. His tail is a magnet, and I think that he's got mange.
Yep. Good old Guybrush's pocket monkeys. Okay, let's clear this trial up. Let's go home. Trial and execution. Lol. Hey, he's gotten marginally better.
It's you.
I'd like to return to court.
Yeah,
to
that was
defend my client.
when he was singing in the Barbary Coast, right? All right, call a witness. Hemlock McGee.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the.
All right. Still under oath. What do you say if I show you a monkey?
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What?
Objection. There's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
It worked.
Mr. Prosecutor,
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood,
GG's.
the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, hit him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there.
I mean, what's he gonna do?
Cleared? Dropped? Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood.
What can I say?
It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be
Yeah, just hold it over the fire a little bit more.
Side of this blasted paper.
What?
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, right about that one. Not guilty.
Not guilty.
On what grounds?
The pox is a lie. The pox isn't so bad.
Pox isn't so bad. Everyone's tough as nails now and can do neato demon things with their eyes.
It's evil! It made me kill holy crap!
What?
Bubbles on my fundament!
Okay, it's pretty bad.
What does mastication
I
mean?
may have aided in its creation, incubation, dissemination, and proliferation, but mastication? That doesn't even make sense.
Are you suggesting that this
That would be
court
chewing.
doesn't know the meaning of the words it uses?
Yes.
No.
I mean, no.
Good.
There is no pox. Everyone's just got the mumps.
Does this look like the mumps to you,
I don't know.
Sonny Jim?
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his
I was the
oozing
first of
appendage
infected.
crept upon these shores.
Disgusting praising it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away.
I solved
stealing
it.
Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
Hey, I won that ship, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called rock of gelato.
What, you don't think that's real? It's on maps.
Threepwood, do you have any witnesses
Yeah,
to
my-
your unlikely tale?
My first mate.
I do. She's... Blunder Bunny.
Oh.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sacking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less blunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you, silly.
Oh boy.
Arr, to finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
Elaine?
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she'd be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first,
I don't think Elaine's quite herself.
defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
What?
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Ow!
might take exception.
Well,
What happened to you?
Oh, Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Oh.
Ouch.
Finally, it is ladies'
If
night.
you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Can I get out? I'm sure this will be easy.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
No! I just don't want to have to look at you afterwards. That's okay. That's okay, Lindsay. You're at just about the 2-hour mark. You want to come back later?
Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, Bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
Alright, let's, I know I just saved, but I'm gonna get a manual save down. Alright, good night, Lindsay. Somebody left a ticket?
A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril.
Sounds cute. Hey, Krebs.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Uh-oh. They're both mad.
Yikes!
Morgan, I'm way too old for you. And I'm way too married. They did something with the sugar, though.
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
It's been worse before.
Good old C12H22O11. Just like Mama Threepwood used to make.
Oh, what? Elaine?
Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Oh no.
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Wrong answer.
When I'm done with ya!
Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes. Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy.
Fight, fight, fight.
Hey Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood!
No, that's not. It sounds worse than it probably does.
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it! And I'll throw in the bark for free! Whoa!
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
I don't even have a funny answer to that.
Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Yeah!
Do you... I'm gonna go to get a drink. Actually, is the bathroom still occupied?
Occupied.
Sorry.
What? Was that a different voice? Oh, you've had a dart.
Hey, WP.
Oh yeah.
Looks like ladies' night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible, hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Ah, yes. Woman fighting and man just standing. I mean, whatever they got is between them, apparently. But also not. Anyways, let me get a drink. But not that one. I want this one.
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
What?
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
Whoa. Oh, she was in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, what did she just do?
Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when LaFlay's been filleted like a fish.
TTFN.
Yeah! Arr!
Ta-ta for now. What has been done to the icky puddle? Ugh.
Ew, what was that?
What did I just pick up with my foot?
Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck to my boot? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Looks complicated.
Oh god, never mind.
Ew.
I don't even want to know what that is or how it got there.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you
And that's the end of that
want?
sentence.
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
That's a fair point.
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
I'll ask later.
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Morgan. Elaine, I'm flattered, but Morgan, you're embarrassing me. You're like, what, 15? 16? Barely enough to drink your own grog. Let me go get a tuna colada. Ah!
Yikes!
Yeah, would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? And now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Well, what's happening tomorrow night?
Hey, WP.
Let's see. Yeah, would you mind knocking it off?
Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament, and who knows how long those aliens will stay out of my way!
Give me a second here. Ugh, try to get a little bit more comfortable. Testing, testing. All right. Wait, barkeep, I want you to make me the tuna colada.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one?
Were you Captain Bo's son?
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Heck yeah. Do I need something with the dartboard?
The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot.
Well, now that he's not looking the right way, now what? Shoot. What do I do now?
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One tri-island tuna colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr, libations.
Ah, gimme.
I don't know if they need more. Can I stand over here? Oh no, Elaine!
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
Yeah, but what if I put a leg here?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Will she get mad if I have a leg?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Well, not in the traditional sense, no.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Hucklebear?
Can't you two just work it out over a nice groggatini?
The Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy.
Fight!
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it! And I'll throw in the bark for free!
Huh?
Oh!
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Oh, it worked!
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Phew! Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry?
And?
I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save. Mrs. Threepwood.
Please tell everyone how the pox is LeChuck's fault. Please tell everyone how I've been seeking a cure for the pox. Please tell everyone what a great guy I am. Actually, yeah, that one.
Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck, so I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
That did happen once.
A bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that.
Oh, it was 3 years.
Turned me into a bleeding statue. And that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
That only happened once. All of those things only happened once.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber.
What?
I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
I did find it.
Sure it is.
Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate! Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay.
This isn't going according to plan.
Honey, why don't you...
Don't you, honey, mine canoe.
La Esponja Grande.
Yeah, right there.
Sure.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it
What?
fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
I just hope it's the pox talking. Can I pick this up real quick? Just real quick.
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shore.
Off with his head! Feed it to the jungle beast!
What if I were
Jungle
to tell
Beast.
you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Feed it to
Maybe.
the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor. Sugar cakes?
Off with his head!
Get that
Wasn't
piece
it-
of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver.
It worked the first time.
Defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are right there.
LeChuck?
Woof.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
GP LeChuck.
thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him.
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him.
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
What?
Ooh!
That creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection. My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head! Feed it to the jungle beast!
It can't be true, can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I've had it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Oh, bye, Elaine.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Why is Guybrush, or why is LeChuck being such a bro?
I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
I don't think that would have fared any better. Excuse me, you have some explaining to do.
You!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase.
Sponge sucks. Actually, it doesn't suck.
Cure the pox, but after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Sponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all
SpongeBob
infants,
SquarePants.
La Sponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
Oh,
what sort
yeah.
of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu,
Oh, or
Threepwood.
Scorpion
Take
still
it,
works.
And served a sponge meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam jungle on the cover.
Oh my
No one listening
goodness.
to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Oh no. It's like
That's odd.
a cootie catcher.
It's like a whole new map now.
Oh boy, I remember this being difficult.
Hey, you again.
Hello, Threepwood.
Lied to me about LeChuck. Oh yeah, I met Coronado de Cava.
I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar.
Short
life
glitch.
Ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never
What
meant to
happened?
cause him harm.
Sure you didn't. Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up.
Oh, I mean, you did have the locket thing where, was that not a thing? Looked like stream didn't drop, so I hope that was just on your end and I'm not getting wrecked by my ISP again.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me. Have you seen Elaine?
So,
Well... So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Yeah.
How did it feel to be the manipulated instead of the manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird.
Well, as long as it's not too mad. Had to close and reopen Twitch. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird like that.
About this feast for the senses,
What would you like to know?
The first course is a napkin.
the first course in the feast for the senses, the napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
The antipasta.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
I always do.
Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the
That's
main
good,
course,
Nix.
the
If you're
palate
feeling
must be
tired,
scalded
gonna fall
clean by a
asleep, please do
powerful
that.
taste.
If you want to check in with the
No, not at all like grog.
wait, what? If you want to check in with the VOD later, you're at 2 hours and 22 minutes. But please, put your phone on sleep and put yourself on sleep. It'll be good for you. Oh yeah, palate cleanser.
Palate cleanser.
Something of such grand flavor as to send the senses back to square one.
Big flavor. Got it.
Okay.
All right, enough about the feast for now. You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
Puppets
This is
chess
no
game?
game, Threepwood.
Alright, good night, Nix. I'll see you next time. Have a good day of sleep. You need it, you earned it.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me and Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Threepwood. Only your heroism.
Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
Hey, LeChuck.
LeChuck!
Guybrush!
Buddy, old pal.
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
for taking the fall back there and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with a cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold.
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. Really, thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy.
What did you use for rope?
Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Oh yeah, have you seen Elaine?
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately.
Wait, LeChuck, how come you're not infected? Are you not a real pirate?
I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
What, really?
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
That's what everyone always says.
Well,
you fight like a...
Tee.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer. Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
Trinity, are you a fan of New LeChuck?
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh?
Alright, sit tight, buddy.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
I never do. Oh yeah, this is the ring.
Nope. Nah.
The uncursed one.
It's a good thing Elaine gave me her wedding ring. She's so poxed out now, she'd probably hawk it for a keg of grog.
Wait, what? It said something in the subtitles that wasn't actually
It's a good thing Elaine gave me her wedding ring.
Until I get my own back. Yeah, what happened to mine? Oh yeah, it's stuck on the hand that I don't have. That's right. Oh yeah, trial of the century.
Stan! Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it.
I'm sure we'll get over it.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
So what's happening is that in the beginning of the game, Guybrush stabbed LeChuck with the Cutlass of Cthulhu that was not made correctly. He had made some last-minute substitutions, and all of his voodoo power leaked out, turning him human. And then all of that voodoo power became the pox of LeChuck, and it's affecting all these different pirates. So we had to go get La Esponja Grande, which is a giant sea sponge that sucks up voodoo power. But we found it, and it's tiny and doesn't really work. It just kind of cured Guybrush, and that's it. So we had to figure out how to make it big, and then we'll cure all the pirates, and we can all go home.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
Voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the lady pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Oh yeah, and the voodoo lady is behind everything, apparently.
Still...
Not lady.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, how...
Great.
La la la.
Voodoo good angle.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro.
Oh, right.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
Oh yeah, you prosecuting?
So, what kind of
Oh
case
no,
are you
he's
building
defending.
against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money, pieces of 8, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck too.
Funny like a peg leg. What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith! Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck
But that's
and
the
the
old
Voodoo Lady
LeChuck.
collection.
What's this?
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu Lechukdal. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
It's very bright.
What's that?
It's my entrancing voodoo lady dashboard good luck charm.
What's her name?
Disturbing.
Do the LeChuck doll again.
What's happening?
On second thought.
Say no more.
Can I have your jacket?
Can I take another?
Oh yeah.
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
No way.
Say no.
I want your jacket.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
I think at least two of those things happened.
Mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
Come on.
Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
That can be arranged.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Shoot. She's stuck in the jungle. Well, I'll keep looking around. Oh, it's super quiet in here. Hey, Krebs.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed.
Oh, yeah. Another pickup line.
Bye.
That's not gonna work. I think the time for pickup lines is over. Oh, yeah. The Fugu Jolokia.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge?
Yes.
Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
He's never had a pepper before.
Hey, WP.
I told you.
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
At least we're closer to solving it.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Sure.
Oh, that Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jolokia for 11 seconds.
Did you wipe it off first? I'm sure this will be easy.
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
I couldn't even pick it up.
Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
Okay, let's try this again.
Fugu Jolokia.
Seems pretty harmless. Let me try again.
Hey, WP. I'd like to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge.
I thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger!
Whoopee!
One lady and no gentleman.
Whenever you're ready, lad.
He's not even paying attention. He knows I'm gonna die. Aha!
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
That's using your brain.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
I think you would know better by now.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
I'm sure it's not all that bad. No longer red carpet.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Huh.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's happening? Static charged carpet?
Ow.
What just happened?
Ooh. Tingly.
Can I...
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Am I allowed to leave?
Stop doing that.
I didn't mean to. I'm trying to leave.
Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Tingly.
What'd you wear rubber boots for, Guybrush? Or,
Ouch.
why didn't you wear rubber boots? I don't know, one of the two. Oh yeah, let's ask Hardtack. What's going on?
Oh, it's you.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
Fair.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean,
Oh yeah, we already did that one.
Tell you,
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Bye. Whew, I think I might only have one episode in me for the day. What's he doing?
What was that? Huh. Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail. Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
I don't know, actually. Have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
What?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Huh?
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
You suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. See ya.
I don't want to go up there.
Hi there, Double Peg.
Double peg.
Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'm glad you're over it.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
In the jungle.
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet.
Yeah, about
I
that.
forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story. See ya.
I guess we'll go check DeSinge's office. If we have to. Oh, we took the time to write.
The doctor is out.
The doctor's out.
His freaking mind, maybe.
That's true.
What the? Morgan! What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you? DeSinge.
It just got personal.
DeSinge will pay for this.
What happened to this
Must have been
place?
broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the vole escaped. Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, and assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
That seems like it might be appropriate.
I could
for
try to
later.
mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water. It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the jus de vie.
Jus de vie?
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now?
Wait, it says Guybrush is useless.
That doesn't look good.
We rotate it?
It looks like DeSinge is using my...
Yeah.
Did DeSinge murder you too?
Probably.
It's locked.
Yeah, but we have a lock picker.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Really? A sack of severed legs. He wasn't kidding.
It's a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
I guess that'll come in handy.
I bet there's nothing in there that can help bring Morgan back.
I look out the window.
DeSinge will pay for this.
Oh yeah.
Auto trepanation helmet. Ow! What is it? My thumb. God, did that blah.
Does this really stab his brain? Is this a good idea?
Ow! What the?
Oh, look at the vole. Was that just my impression of reality, or did I actually get smaller there?
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew.
Only for a minute, though.
Ow! Whoa! Help?
Well, there's only one that we need.
Ow! What is it? My thumb!
Go quick. Oh wait, I hope the case is open. This will be really awkward otherwise. Ooh, I'm starting to get sore.
God, I can't pick it.
I didn't want you to pick it up. Yeah, it's just as well, I guess.
Hey, WP.
Let's do the Fugo Jaloki again.
Crack at that.
Back in.
Open her up.
Have at it!
And let me just go get my tongue numbed real quick.
Ouch!
Yeah, we'll do that later. Static has something to do with the feast for the senses. So does the Jalokia.
What happened to Morgan's body?
What? I don't remember that.
It's broken.
Oh, the shock pedal.
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Banana pedal? Out of bananas.
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god. Ow! What is it? My thumb!
So once we get this, if we do this, we'll be able to get the pepper. And I don't remember what else we gotta do. Club door. Something with the static electricity on the carpet. Whoa, 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 whoa. He still feels it.
bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
Is that a good thing?
A clean living and a healthy Oh! I probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Test. Okay. Well, that almost fell off. Well, it did fall off. I'll address it later.
Just looking at that thing makes my tongue burn.
Okay, well, I don't remember what to do next. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what to do next. I should probably look at the map. I don't want to go back in the jungle, so you can't make me go back in the jungle. Oh yeah, the wind control device. That's probably where Desange went. Do you know how to get there, Guybrush? I was afraid of that. That's why I saved. I was told this chapter crashes sometimes. Ah. How do I get it to not crash? This is a bad time to be crashing. Do I have to just wait for it to load, or? Or what? Okay, don't do anything. Just sit there for a minute. Seems okay. Maybe it's just if I move too fast. What is up with this? I may need to take a break to solve this issue. Or I could try this first. I was told to delete a file, and that's never a good idea. But I'm hoping renaming it to something it can't read will help. Something about playing the background music in the jungle breaks the game.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Why are you trying to blast her away?
Le spectre de Grand César.
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Weird. Was it just not able to trigger the cutscene? Weird. Scrap of paper. Pista Libre's journal. Like a pistol? What? Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains. Spoor? Remains? Beast's spoor remains? Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? So sugar? Wonder if I can rename it now that that cutscene played.
Bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
Yeah, and that's the one where if I lay and put a leg on it, something will happen.
Alas, poor Hemlock. I knew it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese. It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles.
Spear.
Oh well, soup's on.
The jungle beast approaches.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that is Hemlock's leg. How many legs does Hemlock have? The meat disappears.
Ooh, that altar reeks. Smells worse than the sofa bed after Elaine's mom has dropped by for a visit.
Wait, Elaine's parents visit? I guess that would be Herman Toothrot's daughter.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
Can I reach down and see what's there?
I better not. The well water could get the insides all rusty.
Yeah, but I just want to look. Oh yeah, let's look at the map real quick. Open it up. Okay, feast for the senses. A voodoo feast in 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. First course, put a napkin that's a sight, a garish cloth, grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged. So, sight, smell, taste, 6th sense brain thing, touch, and hear.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Whoa. What?
I'm not risking this valuable clue on some half-baked combination scheme.
Why did it vibrate? Wait, no. Oh, he locked him up. Oh, right.
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
Yeah, what happened to my glass bottle breaker? Well, I know who his client is now. What?
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
It used to.
What in the name of Blue Bluebeard's hair dye.
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then
Wait,
she
what?
emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was last away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
Nipperkin died?
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
Partially digested crossroads rug?
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
I mean, this isn't her first shack. This is like her fourth one.
Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug. I'd better keep away from them or they'll strip me naked faster than you can say MA rating.
Yes, but what if I attract them with this?
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Lucky indeed. So sorry, Stan, but you gotta get wrecked for science. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no. Send them after the lamp.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Yes, it does. Or after the
That
sign.
doesn't need to be illuminated.
I could have sworn that's what you're supposed to do.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Are we friends?
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
LeChuck doll.
What's happening?
On second.
Say no.
No, stop talking. Stop talking. Go down. There you go. No!
Stan.
So click on the LeChuck doll.
What's
Uh-huh. On second thought. I thought I could scroll from the top down. Huh. Was there like sugar water? Oh wait, can't I put sugar water here?
It's a good thing those fashion-conscious moths don't appreciate my clothes, or my pockets would have more holes than the Albert Hall.
I don't know what the Albert Hall is. I don't know that joke. Wait, what's that?
I can't pick up hot manatee oil with my bare hands.
You could. You just won't. Ocean. Put sugar in the ocean.
I don't think I've got enough sugar to sweeten the entire ocean.
You never know until you try.
The Gulf of Melange.
Shoot. I thought I was supposed to put it in this bucket of water, but it's not highlighted.
there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's courtroom emporium.
Why?
Because that's where...
So,
Yeah, but on...
I have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements.
Yeah, I thought it was this.
Stan's courtroom souvenir emporium? What happened to the Keel Holler Gazette offices?
The Keel Holler?
Oh, yeah.
Big wigs at the...
Oh,
Are you kidding?
Davy's dead, apparently.
that doesn't need to be illuminated.
No, it doesn't, but I thought they would want to go that way. Oh, maybe over here at the lamp. No. Oh, I think I need to take a break, guys. I am still very much sick, and it is very much late. Let me try one thing real quick. I'm gonna save and quit, but I want to restore that file. Hopefully the issue was just that one event. I'm running out of quips, man. And I think I've run out of people to watch. Or else everyone's asleep. Or dozing. Or something. So I'm worried that because that file doesn't work, that maybe there's things that I'm supposed to click that are not being clicked. What is that right there?
Stan.
Guybrush.
Hey, oh, it's the pins. That's right.
How's this? Trial of the Century 2. LeChuck's Revenge.
It's been done.
Yeah.
How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the...
It's been...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
On second thought.
Say no more.
Why do I keep rolling around? Can I have your jacket, please?
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? It'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut or King Ar...
Right. Alright, I'm just gonna test to see if I'm allowed to go in the jungle without it crashing. So far, so good. Is this just that one part? I guess it is. Yeah, I don't think I can figure this out right now. Oh no, it's gonna crash anyway. Okay. Alright, I'll try to work on solving that. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Yes, okay, here we go. Yeah, the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck are now in prison. Yeah. So anyways, we have to do Feast for the Census. So we have to find out, we have to do something, a voodoo recipe to make the sponge awaken to its full self, to be able to absorb all the voodoo energy, not just the one that was in Guybrush. Yes, we went to the... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Elaine has gone full pox mode, and so we had to stop her, and she's doing all this evil stuff.
So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? The sponge is still small.
Yeah.
Most unfortunate.
La esponja pequeño. Isn't it esponja? Esponja? Anyway, I don't know. Oh, Tite, I didn't see it. What you said, neon lights aren't historically accurate. That's true. That's true. Sorry, I for some reason the chat overlay does not work on this game. I think it's just because it's an older game. So you guys might have to spam me with the Navi hey. This one. Anybody who's paying attention? You need to get my attention. Do this. Hey. Okay.
Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save a lane, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah? Well, you fight like yeah, so LeChuck's kind of a bro right now. By the way, I needed to bring down the music by 4 and the audio by 4 because the voice is set way too quiet for some reason. Bring that over. And yes, the voodoo lady here is helping us out too. Even though
Hello, Threepwood.
she's the villain.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Threepwood.
Your hut is nothing more than
Threepwood,
a smoldering
yeah.
pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
Wait, what?
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes.
Yeah, that's true. They have eyes down there. The sirloin gum machine. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. No, that was her hut back on Puerto Pollo. I always forget the island. What is the island in Curse called? Puerto Pollo is the town on something island. I always think, oh, it's Blood Island. No, that's later. Does anybody remember? Speaking of voodoo, has gotten a lot of misrepresentations for hundreds of years. That's true. Yeah. I don't know much about it. I know that it's not as nearly as played up. Like the whole concept of voodoo dolls aren't even real. It's more of a misunderstanding of people who don't practice just seeing it and making up stories about it. This game is very much a cartoon idea of that cartoon idea. Plunder Island, thank you.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me in Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Threepwood, only your heroism.
About this feast for the senses,
What would you like to know?
She'll help me out.
tell me about the napkin again.
Oh yeah.
The feast must begin with a cloth of such stunning visual stimulation that the sponge will have no choice but to die.
No choice. Yeah.
The first course in the feast for the senses, the napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
Oh,
Give me
antipasta.
any more insight about the antipasta?
I can't say
What is
exactly
antipasta,
would be
anyway?
appropriate for the feast of the senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing.
Sweetmeats. What is a sweetmeat? Yeah, I know what antipasta. Why is it called antipasta?
I'm still drawing a blank about the power.
Oh, let Lindsay ask too.
It's somewhere in Club 41.
Yes, we have that one. The palate cleanser. Fourth course is the sixth sense.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, But it does, for where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the 6th sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
I'm sure I do. What about dessert?
Well, what about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
What is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah.
Oof. My guts don't feel good all of a sudden. Amuse-bouche. Yes, that's true. It is the amuse-bouche. Ends with a bellowing belch.
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Ate too fast.
Don't worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself.
Alright.
Alright, enough about the feast for now. Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not
My guts are in a little bit of pain right now.
If you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me. But the Marquis thinks you have the hots for him now.
Tell me, did you ever consider where my consciousness traveled when you replaced it with yours?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, uh-oh. We'll not think about that anymore. All right, what's with our, what's in here? So we do got the Fugu Jalokia, which is, the palate cleanser. Oh, right. So we got the leg lamp, but we also got a bag of legs. I wonder if I could swap those, because that'll be gross. No. Really? Okay. No, we need sugar water. Uh-oh. Saving the game. The game may crash, and if it does, I have a solution for that. I'm pretty sure it will crash, but let's just play around for a minute. Do I need anything? Maybe Tums would help. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Okay. Why does nothing ever turn out like it should? Let me get it open. For some reason, there's a conflict between the first half and the second half of the game. Thank you, I love you. There's a conflict between the first half and the second half of the game where it calls a certain element. ENV, Flotsam, Night Jumble. And then when it shouldn't. And so it conflicts. It works in the first half, it does not work in the second half, and it forgets to stop doing that in the second half. GOG has a preservation program now, like officially, where they go back and go through their old games, especially games that people are still playing, and make sure they still work. Silent Hill 4 actually recently got updated with, recently got updated to fix a lot of the nagging issues that have been left behind on the current version, and now it's been GOG preservation program certified. Some of the older Monkey Island games, like 1 and 2, and I think 3 has recently been recertified. 4 hasn't, which is why we had trouble with it. But I'm hoping they fix 4 and then they also fix 5. 5 is much better off than 4 is, though. So maybe a while. Let me open this up. Now watch. Wow, it doesn't crash anymore. All right. Pista Libre's journal. I think we read this before. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from the jungle floor. We're also looking for the jungle beast. Apparently we need to feed the jungle beast or something. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? And then he got it. Wait, we need to find this. Yeah, there's a well.
Wishing well on jungle floor. Who's the pirate most adored?
What the?
Ooh, freaky.
Before he said the best pirate. He's like, I want to be the best pirate who ever lived, and he gets turned into LeChuck. And the most beloved pirate is Elaine. All right, we have a sack of sugar. I think we want to put that in the well. Infinite sugar water. There they come.
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights.
Cute. Now we want to dip one of these severed legs in here. Is the Marquis de Sange had a...
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg.
Yeah.
Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
There's a lot of severed limbs in this game. Okay, where's the tablet? Or not the tablet, the, oh, we found this thing. Oh yeah, we need this thing to turn back on. We turned it on in chapter 1 using this thing, but now it's been sealed up, so we can't mess with it anymore.
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
I guarantee you, it was the Marquis de Sange. Or as Guybrush calls him, de Monkey. Or de Singe. They're all locked up now. Now we did have, now it's placed under unbreakable glass, so we had to have the unbreakable glass breaker, which we don't have anymore.
Trail didn't go anywhere.
Weird. The Sangi, you're right. That's exactly how it is. So wait. Oh yeah, we have the lake-shaped lamp with moths. That's right. Because they're attracted to light and to sugar. Can I combine them now? No, that sounds dumb. So one of the things we gotta do next is we need a napkin. A napkin is the first step. And the only most eye-catching cloth that we can find is Stan's jacket. So we're gonna have to ask Stan for his jacket, but he said we can't have it under any circumstances. I just noticed something. Hold on. Go back. You can see the basic bacon grease fire that we lit in the first chapter still right here. It's still going, even on the overworld. That's funny. Hogsheed. Lindsay, you weren't there for that, huh? I was. We were at McMenamin's, and I just came out of the dentist, and I was a little loopy from my drugs, and they were doing a special on a beer called Hogshead, and I said, what the heck is Hogsheed? I was just trying to be stupid, and our server was like, oh, it's Hogshead. And she's like, I'm so tired of people being stupid. I'm like, I know it's Hogshead. And she's like, oh gosh, really? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And we laughed about it at the end. It was good. Anyways, I need a light. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get the moths over here, and I have moths with me. I thought they'd be attracted to this.
Need to be illuminated.
No, I know, but
I don't think so.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the. Oh wait, I still have the sugar. Can I just like pour it in the ocean, or a barrel or something? Can I wear the neon sign jacket? No. No, I cannot. I was hoping the barrel was filled with water, but looks like no. Just pour it in the ocean? Do it.
I don't think I've got enough sugar to sweeten the entire ocean.
You never know if you don't try. That's not true. That's really bad advice.
Filthy flying fecal flingers.
Do you want the Fugu Jalokia?
Nah. Sure, it'd be fun to watch them run off and stick their head in the nearest body of water, but after the third or fourth time, it'd just be a little sad.
Yeah. Hey Stan, do you want one?
Nah, sure, it'd be fun to watch them a little sad.
Yeah. I've turned hints off, so I want to figure out how to do this. So the lake-shaped lamp with moths.
It's a good thing those fashion-conscious moths don't appreciate my clothes, or my pockets would have more holes than the Albert Hall.
Wait, what's the Albert Hall? I'm guessing it's a fort or something that got shot up by cannons. Can I wear the seagull? No. No. Or maybe I just click on Stan. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
All right, little fellas.
Yep.
Check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
And Stan's just like Guybrush being Guybrush, I guess.
Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Oh, I know.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Can I have your jacket?
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dying himself blind.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my
Two of those three
salesman
things
Vulcan
happened.
would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
That is a maybe. Samson did get a buzz cut, and King Arthur did lose Excalibur. I don't know if Blackbeard dyed his hair blonde. Maybe that did happen at one point. We'll find out. Yeah, look at the new Goo Gods.
Take another look at your voodoo lady and
All right, see you later, Cite. I'm glad you're okay.
Huh?
Yeah, look at the LeChuck doll. I think this is how we do it.
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu, LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
Glow, yes. What we need.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Here it is.
Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
They bite Stan too.
Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office.
What?
Or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stan Man.
Naked an attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither is he.
No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Stan's business ideas, man.
Sweet.
I agree. I think he's a better Stan, but I also like the other Stan too. They feel almost like separate characters. Like one is the older brother and this is the younger brother. I do not like Escape from Monkey Island Stan. So this is actually the third time Stan was voiced, and then the wait, you said Pat Penny. That is actually the real one, right? The original one, right? Better than this one? Yeah, that's what you're saying. I think Pat Penny was the other one. But I like both Stans. I like both Stans, but they do kind of feel like separate characters. But yeah, this is the third time Stan's been voiced and his third voice actor. And then when they remastered 1 and 2, they went with his original voice actor from Curse, which works with that continuity to 1, 2, and 3. And they did the same. They kind of did the same thing with Elaine, because she at this point had 2 voice actors, and then they brought back her Curse voice actor for this one. But then at the beginning, LeChuck had a different voice actor, so it wasn't until like some patches and the special editions of the first games that they actually had some pretty good voice continuity, where now it's only 6 has a different LeChuck and 4 has a different Elaine, and then Stan mostly has 2 different voices. I think the Voodoo Lady is almost always the same. I think she may have 2 different voices, but I am not sure. Yeah, Pat Penny is the OG. Yeah, that's right. I misread what you're saying. I agree. I like the Pat Penny voice, but I think this one from Tales and from Return work really well. But they are different interpretations of the character. I want to find out that later that there's actually been 2 stands this whole time. Yeah, in Secret and Revenge, everybody's the same, yeah. I think those projects were done at the same time. And Elaine is the same. And 1, 2, 3, and 5, and 6. All of them. Although I really like her voice actor from 4, I almost think her voice actor from 4 is better suited to be Elaine. But it's also the least consistent Elaine. So it's a really hard decision. Here's the thing. Okay, so first things first, we put down Stan's jacket.
Even though it's been reduced to rags, Stan's jacket is still a sight to make eyes sore.
Okay, put it down.
I don't think the garish remnants of Stan's jacket should be tied around that.
Oh, right, we have to tie it around something. We're gonna tie it around the sugar water leg. No. Dang it, let me read the Feast for the Senses. Oh yeah, it's like Cootie Catcher style. Okay, first things first. The first course. Feast for the Senses, a voodoo feast in 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. Oh, beastie, yeah. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged.
Put it in my pocket.
Okay, so we'll tie it to a light like this? No. Oh, we'll tie it to the sponge, right? We need to make that bigger. That's right. I'm silly.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Yeah, I've gotten used to Elaine's voice actress from the new one. I really do like 4, but I've come to appreciate it. But yeah. Sorry, I mean the VA that plays Carla in Voodoo Lady in Secret and Revenge. Oh, 1 voice actor, 2 characters. I'm not sure. They sound different enough to me, but I'm not sure. You might be right. Okay, do I put this on here?
Nah, Sponge Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
Okay, so step 1 has been completed. We open that up. First course. Second course. The way we put it together, let's see. Uh-oh, I don't know what the second course is. I forgot how to do this. It's just because once we fold this in order, it'll make more sense.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Okay. I think this is the altar is actually one of the last steps. I love how floppy his run cycle is. All right, tell me what step 2 is.
Hey, you
again.
Hello, Threepwood.
By the way, is the audio too quiet? Because it sounds a little quiet to me, but it's just me.
About the
What would you like?
Antipasta.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Can you give me any
Okay,
more
sounds
insight
good.
about
All right,
the
good.
antipasta?
I balanced it better for Twitch, but it sounds different to me now.
Of the senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
Dry, aged, deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Okay. Stinky.
Appetizing.
Okay, that's gonna be the sugar leg. Palate cleansers, Fugu Jalokia. 6 cents.
This Sixth Sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find.
It
Whoops. Yeah.
But it does. For
Yeah.
the infant.
The future.
Yeah, I have to feed it the future.
This Sixth Sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
Okay, so that's something we already have, and the last one takes care of itself. So we're gonna go do sweetmeats,
As you wish.
which was the jungle thing we were trying to do. Need food, be right back. No, don't eat. No, you gotta stay here. Really want Dominic Armato to narrate a fun, quirky novel. You know, honestly, I would love it if they just made little audiobooks for Monkey Island. Because, I mean, there are now 2 hooks that they can make into a 7th Monkey Island that I don't think need to be a game. But I would love it if they were a game. Because one is, well, we'll see what one of them is, and the 6th one leaves another hook.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Run. Here he comes. There we go. Going this way. Feed him to the jungle beast! Oh, right.
I've lost that she-devil.
That's the marquee. That's Elaine.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Fair. Go down this way. Follow the fireflies. Something about those cutscenes is what's breaking the, Wait, what? Oh, Firefly illuminated hidden trail. Ah.
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor.
That's the jungle beast.
That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
What that ain't no rabbit in the cave. That's gonna actually kill you. Wait, is this in the 6th game, this thing? The jungle beast? Hello.
That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain.
Why?
Those jaws will snap me in twain if I get too close. Or maybe even thwain.
Yikes.
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant has a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes!
Again, there's a lot of severed limbs in this game. What if I just give it a leg to eat?
What the... It's empty.
What? Oh. It ate them all. Okay. Sugar. Oh.
Come on, plant. Fork over that paw. I'll never get my hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me.
We have glue. Feed it the Fujalokia.
That tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Can I use the light?
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore.
Now we grab the stinky lion paw.
Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better.
He's also a food critic, yeah.
Gotcha. Phew. That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
What's a manatee? Nobody knows. No, yeah, oh yeah, he is actually. Dominic Armato is a food critic. I forgot about that. Yeah. IRL, yeah. He does a lot of stuff, because Monkey Island games come out only once in a blue moon. You know what's funny is that when he was interviewed for this game when it was coming up, he's like, every time they call me in for a Monkey Island game, they're like, this is probably gonna be the last one. So, and he's just like, yeah, I don't expect there's gonna be another one. Yeah, probably not. And then he always gets called back in. It's like, there's another one. We're making another one. Because they did 3 and 4, and then it was over. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that voice anymore. And then they made Tails, and they're like, this is probably the only one we're gonna do. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna remake the original. And they're like, sweet. And then they're like, oh, actually, we're also gonna do 2. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Oh, we're actually doing 6. And now we're in a lull of, yeah, 6 is probably gonna be the last one. And I kind of think we're gonna get one more.
That lion's paw stinks worse than my mother-in-law's neck folds.
I don't want to think about that too hard.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta. That's a good sponge.
Good sponge. Gross.
I'd pull the bone out of there, but I might lose my other hand.
I guess that's fair. What is the third one? What is the third feast for the senses? Oh, it's Fugu Jalokia, isn't it? This one. Oops. Yeah.
The good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Oh, it's all bright red. Look at that.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, sponge.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes. Yep. The fourth one was the shock, which I know how to get that one. This one took me, when I first played the game, it took me so long to figure this out. Because I just didn't understand what was happening. But in hindsight, it's not an item. That's what it does something different than what you might expect from how to solve these problems in Monkey Island games normally. Did I hear you say that you think we may get a 7th Monkey Island? Yeah, there's a tease at the end of the 6th game that specifically says we might do a 7th game. And then Ron Gilbert, sorry, excuse me, I'm like, Robert, what? Ron Gilbert, oh, what? Actually, that's not too far off. Actually, it's got the same mouth. That's the Jungle Beast. Anyways, Ron Gilbert said, was asked on Twitter, they're like, is this the last game in the Monkey Island series? And he just responds with, unlikely. Like, we're probably gonna do more. The 6th one was basically, to make it succinct and skip over a lot of important details, Monkey Island is kind of a trilogy of trilogies that kind of bookend each other. So 1, 2, and 6 are its own idea, and 3, 4, and 5 are kind of its own, another idea. And they kind of make 2 trilogies together that way. Ron Gilbert always wanted to make a 3rd game in the vein of what they did with 6, except for 6 had to kind of adapt to everything that already had happened and to take it into account. And it also, Ron wanted to do a game he wanted to call Monkey Island 3A, which was a 3rd game that was not Curse. And ultimately he was not able to actually make it that way. So he made 6 and made it a little bit different. But it still works, But at the end of 6, there's a tease. There's a tease for a 7th game. Ron Gilbert said it's unlikely that it will be the last game. And then, I mean, Disney owns the property now, so and 6 is the most successful game in the series, for just based by sales, not reception necessarily. By the way, this is your hint on how to do this, by the way, if you just walk out of here.
Ouch.
Ow. Like, wait, what? So that happens when you leave. You just get electrocuted. What you gotta do is keep walking on this carpet like you're... Yeah, there it is. Static electricity. Oh, right. You generate a bunch of electricity, then you try to leave.
Ow! Ooh. Ooh. Tingly.
How'd that work?
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes.
Nope. Oh, do I need one more?
Ouch.
Must be the wrong step. Because I think we're on 4, right? Yeah, because we have the napkin, the antipasta, the palate cleanser. Yeah, what's 4?
Hey, you.
I forget. The fourth is the sixth sense. Okay, yeah. It's something we already possess. Wouldn't be the ring, that'd be stupid. Ah. The map? That doesn't make any sense either. Eat it. I'm gonna listen to the clues again here.
Hey, you again.
Hello?
Also, if you notice the background, the music is wrong. Like, it's not playing the Voodoo Lady song right now. When we were in the bar, it wasn't playing the bar music. That's part of the reason what's bugged is the file I deleted was the triggers for the Flotsam Jungle at night music, because it triggers at the wrong points. And it has something to do with the cutscenes. And yeah, so we're not getting any unique music until next chapter, which is unfortunate. It's Sixth Sense. Tell me again.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the Sixth Sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Oh, hold on a second. Give me a quick second here, because I just realized something. Okay, no, everything's fine. Yeah, it's abstract, so we have to feed it the future.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
Oh, to finding it. Okay.
As you...
Okay. We already possess the key to finding. Not that we already have it. Just pouring out some molten glass out the window here. Kind of weirder when the music's not playing. Oh yeah, and Morgan's body's been stolen. I love that this is kind of cartoonish and terrifying. How's the skeleton turned around after having witnessed the murder?
Did DeSinge murder you too?
Probably.
I'm not going back in there. It's gross.
Yeah, it's just the auto trepanation helmet. Does anybody know what trepanation means?
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped.
I don't think we need anything else here. I do like how every single Monkey Island game has a new art style. I do want to play the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island chapter. We can go to Melee and Monkey Island. Hold on. Without the music, has the music hives. This game has such a different vibe. I'm sure that iPhone was taken over there. Yeah, it is really. It's actually intentional that DeSange's lab has no music at this point. But the only music that plays right now is this one, because that's what where the bug is. Gives. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, I'm sure you meant hives. Yeah. Let's go to the voodoo lady's house, because there's got to be something there that tells the future. Oh yeah, apparently Davy Nipperkin had retired, or while in the process of retiring, was at the voodoo lady's house, and he died in the fire. Yeah, shack remains. Here we go.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
Is there anything else here? Wait, partially digested crossroads rug.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Maybe not.
La Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
Is it something like the save button or meta like that? Maybe? I don't think so. That's a good idea. Welcome back, Lindsay. Yeah, but yeah, we need to feed the sponge the future. See, the save button would be more like capturing the past, but I do like the idea that you're going for.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
You made me like this. Wow, tough repartition. I did not know that there was cheap viewers on the internet. Wow, twice. I recently watched a playthrough of this. Yeah, can you give me a hint? Unless you completely forgot. What if I just give it to Voodoo Lady?
La Spongia Grande won't work on anyone until it's been fed its feast for the senses.
Because there's all these eyes on the... Nope. There's all these eyes down here. Future, the future, the future. Yeah, something like a crystal ball. I'm just kind of trying to looking around. Wait, what kind of stuff do you have? What's the other thing? Come on, give me your jacket. You said you had a bunch of them.
Sure you don't want to sell me?
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
Which, that can be arranged. It was arranged. We did it. Never mind. Yeah, what's the pin?
How are the pins coming?
How's this? Trial of the Century 2.
LeChuck's Revenge. It's been done. That's the name of the second game. I actually have one of the pins over here that says, ask me about Tales of Monkey Island. Yeah, this one right here. Ask me about Tales of Monkey Island. Do I have another one? I think it's just that one. I think I have a Sam and Max one somewhere too. This came with like the box edition or like the limited edition of Tales back in the day, and I got it from somebody who was just cleaning out their house. Did not get the actual game though. Oh, but I'm definitely wearing that pin next time I go to Disneyland. Because, okay, Lindsay, what do you think about this? I want Monkey Island to have a presence in Disneyland, but I was trying to figure out where would they put it? Where would they put it? Because New Orleans Square is definitely where it needs to go, but it's too crowded. Where do we put it? I don't want much. I don't need much. But one thing I want to do is, have you ever been to Tom Sawyer Island and how Pirates Cove is there now? So it has like a pirate element to it, and you know, Tom Sawyer always wanted to be a pirate in various stages of his life in the story. I just want them to have a tiny Scumbar Jr. place where you can get grog, light grog, and it's just a drink that is just light grog, and that's all there is. Maybe you see, maybe there's a meet and greet with Guybrush or something, but just just put a little, that you can't actually buy anything on the island. It's all super quiet over there, comparatively for Disneyland. But I just want, just put a corporate, like really lean into the gag, like a corporate expansion of the Scum Bar, where it's just this ramshackle shack that the only thing you can buy there is light grog, and it's just a special. Oh, if they had an animatronic with Murray, just oh yeah, because they have like these little holes you can look down to see there's treasure, and you can just see Murray talking down there. Hell yeah, yes. Like how he's the bouncer for Planet Threepwood. Yeah, just something like that. It wouldn't be hard, it would be great, and then people, like, even if you didn't know what the IP was, it would be just so fun.
On second thought,
Say no more.
And it wouldn't have that much upkeep. And it would just, you know, just give people a reason to go out there for other than just, you know, to look around for historic. It's kind of like a quiet area, Pirates Cove on Tom Sawyer Island. Just make like these little pre-made light grogs and basically just make it either like a Monster or like Mountain Dew with like foam on it, like whipped cream on it or whatever. Just make it super cheap. I don't care. Call it light grog. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, exactly. And you can make it a little cartoonish, you know, and yeah, just having Murray in the caves would be so good. But Disneyland seems to be allergic of their video games. Monkey Island, Epic Mickey, and Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts sometimes shows up, and whenever it does, I'm not even kidding, the Halloween specials of Kingdom Hearts, when they're just like, look, Mickey is out in his Kingdom Hearts costume holding a Keyblade in front of a cardboard standee that just says Kingdom Hearts on it. People line up for like 3 hours just to be like, hey, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, look, it's my ship. Oh, yeah, Mr.
Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Miss Barfy Whiskers. Do we tell him that we met the Jungle Beast?
Wow, that bacon grease is still burning.
Excuse me. I love Murray's bit and Kirk's getting the Gravedigger to open the crypt. Yeah. Dude, just imagine just having Guybrush walking around New Orleans Square. Like, that would be such meta level, man.
Hi there, Double Peg.
Double Peg? Guess what?
Guess what? I found the Jungle Beast. Turns out it's a meat-eating plant. Can you believe it?
Sure. Whoever heard of a vegetarian plant?
Fair.
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
Huh, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What?
I like it when Guybrush is mean.
See ya.
And nevermore will you be able to find socks that match.
Something like that. Have him sing with the Bootstrappers. Yeah, well, we don't want Guybrush to sing. You would actually, you would actually start to become physically ill. We know that. That is canon. That. Good heavens, no. What do I need to do? It's got to be something in here, right? Actually, I haven't checked the bar in a while. Let's go check the bar. Oh, what about tarot? A future card for tarot. Maybe that's what we need. But I want to be physically ill. Murray is adorable, but how he's always ranting about being evil because he cannot do anything evil. Yeah. Static charged carpet.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
I guess. Hey, Krebs. Ugh.
Ew.
What's in here?
How about a towel, sir?
What?
Thanks.
Who's in there?
Ooh, I really needed that.
What happened? Do I? Never mind.
La Sponja Grande. I don't need to use the facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little creepy.
Did I get a towel? Nope. Hey, well, let's soak up the ick.
La Sponja Grande.
I like the fake scum bar music in here. Your singing is so bad that has caused me to have a stroke. Whoops. Yeah, see, they're just leaving money on the table. Oh, Murray sing with the bootstrappers, that'd be great. That somebody'd have to hold him up or put him on a table or something. The way that Murray talks, if he was on a little stand, he would knock himself off. Oh look, another Pirates of the Caribbean reference. it's the skull that right before you drop down the tunnel. That thing. Fish people. It's better than the one that was in the scum bar for a hot minute.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Hey, WP.
Oh yeah.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Nothing like the bureaucracy of ninja and clown crimes. Or, which is lagging. No, it's dropping. Not my fault. Can't do it. Can't do anything. Okay, so it looks like stream is probably going to be mostly behind rather than off. I'm going to keep wandering around in pure defiance of the shit show that is Twitch right now, or my ISP. I thought I solved this. It is not something I can control. Even after I gaslit myself into thinking it was something I could control. Let me bring up Twitch Inspector. It'll tell me what's going on. It's just one of those things. The VOD will be clean, but yeah, it's says it's fine right now, but I don't know. It's not something I can fix, which is unfortunate. You're just gonna have to tough it out.
Ouch.
Oh, I know. It's just, regardless of whose fault it is, it's one of those things where it's still unwatchable, and then that kind of makes the stream kind of pointless, doesn't it? Let's see if we can figure out if it's in the courthouse.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
There.
Can I go back in? I think I left several
Yeah.
useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Nah. This guy's got nothing to tell me. Well, Chuck. The one time I got him behind bars is the one time I don't want him behind bars.
Wow, Spongia Grande.
Need him the future. The future. I already have the key to do it. The future. Pick up the moon? Are you nuts? I like getting berated by the playable character for you making really stupid inquiries. It'll just get better over time. You'll find a treasure chest. What? I haven't found anything in here. Oh, is that because, yeah, that's what the map is for, huh? So I did, first we did that, eyes, yeah, and then is the antipasta, which was smell, and taste. And a 6 cents. Wait. Oh, these are supposed to have hints on them, aren't they? But it's not loading. Oh no, I don't know how to fold this over. I don't suppose that's gonna get me something. Oh wait, there's a question mark here. That'll help me out here. Is there a question mark anywhere else? That's not gonna work. Nope. Or wait. Do I throw this in the well? Yeah, you are hearing a loon. I place it on the altar?
I'm not risking this valuable clue on some half-baked combination scheme.
But I like half-baked combination schemes. That's what we do. Yeah, what's a loon doing in a rainforest? Where are the Disney ducks when you need them? This right here where he says, huh, this didn't go anywhere.
That's weird. The trail didn't go anywhere.
That's because that's where the end is. Where's the well? No. Weird, the music changes there. Yeah, that can't be a loon. Don't listen to them.
I'm not risking this. Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Can I get more?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. La Spongia Grande.
Wait, don't I look at this first? Where's the starting position? Nope. 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 Need to figure a way to make the map work to get to the question mark. Wait, does that mean I need to fold this?
I better fold.
Ah, no, hey. Whoa. Something worked. Nope. Why didn't either of those work? Neither of those combinations work. There we go. See, then it covers it up.
I better fold.
I think I did something right on accident. Where am I? I'm at the well. What is the pirate skull? Oh, hey, BB. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Glitchy, my babe. Excuse me. Dad, Uncle T friend. You show up everywhere, don't you? You make it sound like I'm some sort of unwanted pest. Let's go left. See what happens. We're having terrible internet connection. That's just based on my house. Oh, it is a skull guy. Okay. So if I go left, it should take me back to the well, right? Yes. Yeah. I don't want to be at the well.
I better fold this.
Let me go down. Nope. To figure out how to make it so I can get to question mark, but there's no way to fold it and keep the question mark open like that. Oh no, there is. I have to get to the red thing first. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. We'll fold it like this, and if we can get to the green one, we can make it. Okay, so, and we have to reverse engineer that a little bit. How do I get to the green one? It's from the purple one. And from, yes. Okay, so we go down. But you live in a place with a lot of tornadoes? No, I actually live in the mountains where like tornadoes are practically impossible. The issue is not my internet, it's because I live in a building with a lot of other people using the internet. Either that or my internet provider is preventing me from streaming at certain hours to reduce the flow of internet traffic, which I think it's mostly that one. Having looked back on my VODs when this happens though, when I'm like super frustrated all this has happened, it actually does get uploaded. Like my VODs don't have the drops at all. It's only for you guys watching it live, which is great. That's fantastic. So only people who show up can't watch it. In an ideal world, I would imagine that at least the reverse would be true. Okay, we're at the purple one and we want to go down. Should be at the green one. Then we want to go up because that'll take me to the red one. Ah, I remember this one.
I wonder who put this idol under glass and why.
One, yes. So then what we do is we fold this over like, nope, like that. And then we go straight to the question mark. Ba-bam! That's how we do. I'm gonna save real quick. Almost hit load, my goodness. Which, oh, yeah, see, so I'm just gonna keep talking and pretend that you guys can actually hear me. And, I'll just have to presume it. But you notice we streamed yesterday for hours and hours and hours on end when there was absolutely, no problem. Oh, it's all one word, Lydia. Locked chest. Oh, it's locked.
Mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
We already have the key. That's what she said.
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook. Oh, it can't be that easy.
Of course it can. GG's.
The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards?
Yeah.
That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Whoa.
Okay. That's a pretty good trick.
All right, let's put it together. Feed it some future.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
We just tore them up and put them on.
I wonder if La Esponja Grande can sense the future now. And how would it tell anyone if it did?
All right. It says internet is connected and it's okay. I guess you guys may just have to rewatch the entire VOD. The idea is I want to put this up on I want to be able to put this up on the VOD's channel so you guys can watch the whole thing next time or while I'm gone. Because I'll be stitching them all together. Seems like it's okay. All right. Yeah, you notice the jungle music still playing instead of the Flotsam Island music. That's all right. It's all right. We should have no problems going into the 5th game or chapter. Chapter 5 on the 5th Monkey Island.
Stop doing that.
I have to. Sorry, Guybrush.
Ow! Whoa.
Well, got too much rubber in his shoes.
Well, hey, what's this?
Nice.
Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
Nice. I like how it says substitutions encouraged. Like that's part of it entirely how you're supposed to do this.
Now all I've got to do is find a big belchy sound and La Esponja Grande will be as good as grown.
All right, let's do. Ouch.
Ouch. All right, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
That.
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Où est les forêts for moi? Où est qu'on connecte chez moi? I will forever. Immortalité.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of
Oh,
here
he's wearing
and
my
find your
hand on
own
his head.
treasure. This one's mine.
The happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever.
Oh, the music sucks.
Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
I'm gonna try something real quick. I think I can fit. Wait, I kind of have music. Let me see if I load, if it'll fix the music. Nope, music's busted. I want to see if I can restore the thing that I deleted. We have music. The music's important. Someone needs to fix this. Bring it back up. Ugh. Not ready. No, it's fine. Nothing bad happens. Nothing bad has ever happened in the history of forever. All right, please work just for the ending here. No. Unfortunately, we have to forego the music of this entire segment because Telltale has not fixed it yet. LucasArts, Disney, nobody has addressed it yet, and GOG hasn't gotten to it yet. Unfortunate, but we will not have that problem in the final chapter, so I guess that is better than having it mess up in the final moments. Music is so important, so this kind of sucks.
What have you done to my hand, jerk?
Your hand is attached to my transdermic intravenous turboturbine, which holds it in place, while a delicate series of tubes distills its amazing pox into my death-defying jus de vie.
What?
It's an art that's sucking the life out of your hand.
Oh, that's bad then.
For your hand, yes. For moi, it's spectacular!
Wait. I can't even click on him again.
Whatever Desinge is doing to the Vacalian wind control device, it can't be good.
Hey, Elaine?
So what have you been up to while I've been out trying to save your shapely bacon?
I've been swashbuckling and looking for buried treasure, like a real pirate.
Okay, I know that's the pox talking, but still. Ouch. Don't worry, Angel, Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponjagrande into that noisy ancient
Wait a minute.
doohickey.
I have an idea.
Stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish.
I have an idea. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Can we have like a playlist? That'd be good. There we go. Hopefully this is playing. Okay.
Once I get you cured, we should go break LeChuck out of jail.
That spineless goody two-boots? Let him rot.
Did you hear? The voodoo lady's been playing us for chumps all these years.
I never did trust that scheming sea witch.
Desinge killed Morgan.
He did? Well, maybe the cheese-eating beaker monkey ain't so bad after all.
Are you being so mean, Elaine?
Chill out. I've got this.
Oh, I remember what we have to do. Why can't I talk to the Singe again?
What is that thing supposed to do?
Oh.
This is my Chronoton, which I can use to remotely manipulate the Vicarian's wind control device without all that tedious mucking about in the jungle with ancient idols.
Can't say I blame you. All that running and spinning and weathervaning did get on my nerves after a while. Whatever DeSinge is doing to the Vacalian wind control device, it can't be good. DeSinge is using that mutant harpsichord to manipulate the Vacalian's wind control device. I assume that these idols under glass are your doing?
We, using a complex series of powerful unbreakable vacuum tubes and my own incredible machinery, I've centralized the control of the Vacalian wind control device to this relatively compact Chronoton.
There we go. Oh, it's the pirate parrot!
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Oh, I can't stand mad at you.
I won't know what to do, but I want to talk to DeSinge.
So why a turban?
Yeah.
It's not very French.
I see
The
it.
world gave you the ridiculous idea that I was French.
Never mind.
I've turned it down a lot. Do you want me to turn it down even more? I've turned it down by half. Anyways, let's get this over with.
Oh, what the heck. Sweet.
Oh, shiny.
Are you okay, Elaine?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Yes. But the Marquis
That
does.
doesn't need to be illuminated.
Sure it does.
That doesn't need to be
Wait, do I use this?
something that.
Throw it at him.
Hey, De La Soul.
What? Pirate humor.
What? What if I get her to blow fire at him?
I think she's hot-headed enough as it is.
No, I need to use this, and I don't remember how.
Something that tasty should be. Something that tasty.
Or wait, do I throw this in here?
That doesn't need to be.
Because I need to attract the
Doesn't
moths.
need to be. Hey, it's the moths. I bet they're still punch-drunk off of Stan's funky fashions.
It's so awkwardly quiet.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I'm gonna turn the music back on. Do I just throw a sponge of grande in there? Yes, I do. No!
What's this? An airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back.
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my Chronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Why is he even there? Ah!
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
Why?
To see you try, you wuss.
Yeah, she still has a sword.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins. Perkins?
No, if I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood.
Okay, I keep hearing texts, so I'm worried what's going on.
Hold still for a moment. I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice.
I'm not entirely sure.
I won't.
Oh, sheesh. All right.
Behold the power of the jus de vie.
Wait, that worked? Okay. They're fighting with the syringe and a sword. Cut off my severed hand. Yeah.
My hand is Desinge's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
What do you think I've been trying to do, you balmy half-wit?
I don't know.
While you're flailing away at Desinge, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
The only place this sword is going is through this snuff-sniffer's gizzard.
I think he's trying to propagate the strain to infect more pirates.
Hang in there, sweetie.
Less talking, more eviscerating, sweetie.
Hey, Vu.
What now?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
That doesn't need to be a...
But I need to bring these over here.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Wait. Oh, the glowing ones and the moths, the fireflies and the moths are different? Why did I think they were the same? Hey Glitch, did you ever felt old, or like I'm older, I'm just getting, yeah, kind of. Not physically, but just numerically. When I turn 30, I'm like, sheesh, I wish I had better 20s. But I'm trying not to let it bother me anymore. I'm seeing people in their 40s and 50s still feeling youthful, so I'm trying to cling on to that. My mom's a good example. She's in her late 50s and she's still pretty. She still acts very young, which I'm sure she'll be happy to hear me say that.
My sweet patootie.
I'm gonna restart the music real quick because it's only nope. That's the next track. What do I do? Eviscerate this. Okay, so he's got the fireflies around him. How do I attract the moth?
That doesn't need to... That doesn't need...
Sure it does.
That doesn't need to be... The Singe is gonna use that Hey, Elaine.
What? The only
Okay.
Hang in there.
What do we gotta do? I can't do anything with Desange.
I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key thingies. Too bad I lost mine. I don't think that's opening.
Need a Fountain of Youth. I hope it turned out to be a cool wizard. You know, you can. I don't know. You can try. I think the closest thing to being a wizard is being very smart and studying.
That doesn't need to be a...
So I'd like to think that I'm on my way to being a wizard.
That doesn't...
What do I do? I need to bring the moths down, but he's like, I'm like, attract the moths over. I'm like, that doesn't need to be illuminated.
Those clothes-munching moths must be attracted to the glowing lights of the wind machine's eyes.
So I need to, I need to turn it off so that they're no longer attracted to it. Turn off.
doesn't need... Somehow DeSinge has figured out how to make the Vacalian wind device pulverize people into a fine powder. That's just plain weird.
You guys have any ideas? I have to turn the eyes off.
DeSinge is gonna use...
Yeah. Let me, oh my gosh. Turn the music over. I have to have too many tabs open to make this work. Like I have to cut one of the tubes or something.
Gonna use that...
Can I reach with the hook?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. I don't want to...
You do need to turn off the eyes. Yeah, I figured that much. I can't talk to DeSange. I can't click on him. I'm trying.
Use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie.
Look at the hand. I'm worried it's bugged.
Somehow DeSinge... That's just plain weird.
But then I thought that earlier and then it worked. So I hope it's not bugged. I cannot click on him. Well, you know what? What if I do this?
Something that tasty.
Wait, I can't do it to him anymore. I can't stick him with it.
Something that...
He might be bugged. I hope it's not.
I think she's hot-headed enough as it is. DeSinge is gonna use...
Is it busted? I really hope not. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I gotta get a lane to hit something. Okay.
Well, what the...
Okay, let's start over.
Sweet.
Okay. And then, what was the thing I did? Threw Spongia Grande in there. So it needs to go in there anyway. Then it didn't work.
What's the...
Okay.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me. First of all, second, you...
Okay.
Amazing. Unfortunately, even if I were...
Okay.
No.
Okay, and then they fight Jus de Vie. And then I say, hey. Wait, can I talk to him now? Nope. Hey.
Hey.
What?
Ooh, right in the eyeball, man. Okay. And then we have to get Elaine to do something. What if I show her the ring? No.
That doesn't...
Elaine, do something.
Hey, my hand is DeSinge's old...
What do you think of...
Do it.
What do you think?
She can't do it.
Less talking, more...
Maybe when DeSange is in a particular pose while fighting. Maybe. Let me reset the music real quick because it's on a very short track. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I actually hear the music? Oh, it is there. It's just very quiet. I don't know why it works now. But here it is. Very quiet though. Actually gonna bring it up all the way. You gotta talk to Desange. It will not let me. I cannot click on him. And I think it might be broken. Let's find out. Tales of Monkey Island, Chapter 4. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be a bug. Hold on. Someone really gotta fix this. Okay, someone said, and this was 2022, so it's probably still relevant. Thank you guys for bearing with me for technical difficulties. Okay. Okay. Hack path, delete or move. Flotsam Jungle Night, I did. And this one, okay. There's a second one that I need to delete or move. Okay, so I'm gonna rename that. Is that it? Oh, and ENV Flotsam Club 41 interior. Okay, so I have to remove all of these pack files that are from the first half of the game that are interfering with the second half of the game, which is real dumb. Let's see if this works. Oh, my bones are all crackled up right now. What a way to break up the what do you call it? Penultimate climax of the game. Oh, I still can't click on him. I still can't click on him. Let's move back to the one before. If this screws up for too long, I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I cannot click on him. Oh wait, there's one more I needed to get rid of. We'll watch it on YouTube and then move on to the first chapter. This is really bad. I hope the GOG does fix this. I just hate it when things are, because I spend a lot of time making sure that the game runs smoothly and at its best before I run it for stream, and I hate it when just stuff is completely out of my control and just doesn't work.
Hey, DeWinge!
There it goes!
That's Desange.
Whatever. What are you doing to the wind control device? It sounds like it's about to explode.
I'm so glad you asked. You see, using my unbuilt chronotone in conjunction with my oscilloscope to seek out the resonant frequency with the Vicalian climatophone, I hope to anatomize living tissue on a macroscopic basis.
There we go. I'm still confused on what you're doing.
Could you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Listen.
Listen.
This machine to make that machine smash people into a fine powder.
Oh, hey, that's not very nice.
Why?
All right, Destrange, you've got me where you want me. Now let my wife go.
You? I don't want you and your pathetically pox-free body anymore. Your wife, on the other hand, is teeming with this special Threepwood strain of the pox I need to create more of my jus de vie.
Jus de vie. Hey Lydia, would you mind doing me a favor? I made more coffee and I'm out. Would you mind topping me off unless you're too comfortable, in which case it's fine. I'll get it afterwards.
let me get this straight. You don't want me anymore?
Not in the slightest. It's your wife's juicy strands box that fuels my scientific longings now.
I've got your juicy strain right here, bucko.
Okay, I'll get it when I finish.
You'll pay for what you did to Morgan, you fiend.
I already did pay for her services. A big sack of silver, as I recall.
Not for that, for killing her.
Pirates and pirate hunters. Your kind always seem to meet an early demise. Good riddance.
I saw you run out of the lab after you murdered her.
Of course I ran out of my lab. There was blood all over the floor instead of being packed neatly in vials where it belongs.
I still think you murdered Morgan.
Oh, the mighty pirate thinks I murdered his friend. However, will I live with the shame?
What's my hand doing up there on that turban?
Your hand is nobly sacrificing the last dribs and drabs of its wondrous pox to supply me with enough death-defying jus de vie to keep me intact, until I spread your wife's pox across the sea.
Poor little fella looks horrible.
Sadly, yes. I suspect he will not survive. Oh well, c'est le jus de vie.
C'est le jus de vie. Wait,
So
how did I
why
get
a
this
turban?
line?
Shouldn't you have a beret or some other
French chapeau.
French? Whatever gave you the ridiculous idea that I'm French?
But, I mean, I just kind of assumed.
What, the nerve of some people.
How did I get a different version of that line earlier? What? Huh? Anyway. The Marquis de Sange is not French. No, I have to do this again. Oh, look, listen, we got music now.
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Okay. We saw this, we saw this, we saw this.
Me, Guybrush Threepwood. Me.
First of all, thanks. Second of all, you're nuts.
First, second.
You.
Okay. Fight, 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 fight.
Even if-
Alright. What does he call it?
Hey, the monkey.
Yeah, the monkey. Sange is, it means monkey, by the way.
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a
Rotarians.
penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive.
Feather duster.
Not unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible
Jus de vie.
There's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her pox will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
Why do you want to spread it?
Spread you to the four corners.
Oh!
Wait. How did... Oh, she got her... Oh, okay. Okay. Horde of rotisserie chickens. Is that what he said?
Song.
What?
You look like you've got your hands, handful. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for? Threepwood?
Okay, to be fair, he's not... Yeah, he's not that much of an idiot. He's just insane.
Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie? Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I'll show you who's done for.
Oh!
Why did the eyes light up again? It's the machine's running. So what we gotta do is... Yeah, we gotta... do this.
Hey, to cringe!
To cringe.
It's the adventure.
Interesting, he didn't actually say that stuff earlier. Weird. Now he is.
Hey, Elaine,
Wait.
What?
Oh, wait.
hang it.
Less talking, more.
I forgot the sugar bag.
Oh, what the heck?
The whole thing. Okay.
Sweet.
I get it.
Shiny.
Sweet, I get it. Alright, do it again.
Hey, Boo!
Oh, okay, that's why. Man, these games deserve better than the technical state that they're in. Alright. I think it's only this chapter, which, oh, that's so unfortunate that it's this one.
Hey, the monkey!
What?
Alright.
I really don't think you have a chance against my wife.
Please, she's nothing more than a mere pirate wench.
Whoa, whoa.
Man of science!
You don't talk about my wife that way. Here they come. This is what you get for calling my wife a wench.
What now? My
Eat.
cabin! No!
Eat.
Shoo! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
Wait, does that mean they think that the turban is fashionable?
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand!
Don't get in there! That's gonna be messy and gross.
My pretty.
Nice one, hand.
That was a Wilhelm scream for a second there. Oh.
Yes, that was a little too much to ask.
Hi.
At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Dang, Desange just got dead. Okay, we got the sponge back. Which, pretty sure I want to use on this, right? Throw it back in. Oh, I should have probably talked to Elaine. Okay.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Whoa!
There it is.
Now that's an Esponja Grande. But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right, the winds!
The winds, Threepwood, the winds. There goes the pox. There we go, GG's. We saved the world. We saved the Caribbean.
Guybrush?
Elaine, are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
Ooh.
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
LeChuck. Sam, Max.
Chuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
Guybrush!
LeChuck! Ha! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make. Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
I wasn't kidding. Guybrush does die. You know what was really cool about that, by the way? If you were there when this was airing live, this is the one that I actually caught up with when I was playing it in real time. So I actually had to wait for 5. The chapter 1 did not have Earl Bowen. It had some other guy playing him. That did not sound right, but then right there when he absorbs the voodoo, he turns back into Earl Bowen LeChuck just for the 5th episode. So I'm gonna let that sit with you guys for a little bit. I am going to go top off my coffee, and then we'll play chapter 5. Oops. Test. Yeah. Oh, everything. I can't have a good stream without everything falling apart. What's even more frustrating is that it's lost my phone even though it's still plugged in. Oh. Hello? Why? No device. Come on. My job's a lot harder than it looks. Everything is held up by fishing wire and willpower. Okay. Next episode, please. We can hear you. Okay. Yes, everything's fine. All right, please, chapter 5, don't break on me now. I just want to get to the credits, please. I don't want the greatest tragedy to be me catching on fire, please. Everything is on our end. What is on your end? Working? Okay. Okay, let me double check settings. Oh, hold on. You guys actually probably need to see that. This is one of the biggest reasons for advocating that somebody fix this. We're actually gonna boost this a little bit higher. All right, let's find out what happened to Guybrush. Oh, ads start. If I have a mod in chat, can you snooze the ads for me real quick? Yeah, you can. If you can't do it in about a minute, then I'll take care of it. I just don't want to mess up anything. Still blurry. Weird. Shouldn't be. Unless it's your internet. You were having internet issues on your end when we were talking last week. That's okay, I'll snooze it. 5 minutes. Here we go. We should have audio. And here comes the death card from the third game. Funny how there were 5 death cards. Finally came in on the 5th game, on the 5th chapter. But the dog from the jail cell? Is that Walt? I wonder if there's like numerology about the 5th, like about 5, because 4 in Japanese is the death number. But contextually, wait, I can click on stuff?
Hello? Dark in here. Anyone?
George? Jar Jar?
I think I feel dirt.
Murray?
Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way.
Yeah, just put it in your inventory.
I think I can see some light. Let me just grab some more of this dirt. Hey! I can't believe it. I've been buried alive.
Again!
Hey, my hand is back. Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
Exactly where you think you are. Hey, look, it's the grog machine that died in the first game. So this was apparently a concept that was going to be in Monkey Island 3A, was, oh, he's actually transparent. He's not on the Wii version. Whoa, he's got bones. Look, he's actually got transparency with bones and things. He isn't on the Wii version when I played. because I probably couldn't handle it on the Wii, but look at it. It's just like in the first game. He's a ghost. He's a proper ghost.
You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, just put this grog machine on or on Tom Sawyer Island. Any change?
Nothing.
Can I have a grog?
Nothing.
Diet grog.
Nothing.
Cherry grog.
Nothing.
Grog XD. Quite funny.
Nothing.
Money slot.
Looks like this machine only takes bills.
Well, that's stupid. You can't even have a grog in the afterlife. Yeah, you know what's so funny is the running gag that I think nobody notices, that he is never allowed to have a grog. Like, the first game, it's just like, don't drink this, it'll eat your guts. And so he's like, I can't even keep it in a cup. The second game, it's like, well, we got grog light. And you're like, Third game, I don't even think you find grog. But he does express that he wishes he had one. He finally gets a grog in the fourth one, but Elaine's like, no, you can't drink that until your errands are done, and he still never gets it. And then finally in the fifth one, there's just no grog. Actually, I think I drank a grog in the bar, Club 41. I'm not sure.
Doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
Yeah, don't just put dogs in your pocket. When is that? Oh wait, that has worked before. Yeah, near grog, that's right.
McDriver, aka Shark Fightin' Finny.
AKA Shark Bait. Brouhaha. Died from a bear attack. That's always unfortunate.
Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot.
I hate it when that happens.
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
They killed Noogie!
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
Because he sold them out.
All hail Santino, brilliant and brave. A pirate too good to be stuck in a grave.
That's true. That stone of the great Santino.
Here lies Ted, a pirate thief. He punched LeChuck and earned his grief.
That'll do it. What about mine?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. At least they finally got the last name right.
Not Marley. They spelled mighty wrong. As in he's got mites. Which maybe that is accurate. Anyway, let's go talk to the flying Welshman over here. Is this the flying Welshman? A different character. Hello.
Nice gondola. It's so clean, despite the fact that it's basically moving through a river of ectoplasmic sludge.
Bob?
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I think I may be dead.
Happened before. Am I really dead?
Am I really dead?
Tell me about Loom.
Nice outfit. Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead.
I'm not just mostly dead.
I'm not just mostly dead?
Okay, look, you do still have a tiny shred of life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead.
Hey, wait, that's Bug Eye's voice actor.
This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Okay, now he sounds.
There too?
Wait, what? Godliness is next to godless. Oh, you go there too? Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Have we met before?
Nay.
Are you sure?
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before? Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
And the voodoo lady's boyfriend. Oh wait, is that the same guy? Dagava? That's also my guy? Where is this boat going?
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, I don't want to go yet.
We found a dog. Is it yours?
Nay.
Do you know what that dog is doing over there?
Nay.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
With what?
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep? I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not?
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
I'm not even sure I was buried.
Pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
We have a nice golden tooth.
How much does it cost again?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Oh, right. 2 gold coins. I'll be back when I find some coins.
Look, a 3-headed monkey.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Why not? Oh yeah, I have my shred of life.
For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life.
Hang on to it.
Dirt can't hurt. What can I do with...
Begone, pirate. Do not soil the gondola of death.
What do I do with my life?
They can get their own life.
Okay. Well, let's see. I think the first thing we probably ought to do is talk to the dog.
Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
You want some dirt, dog?
That doesn't need to be dirtied up.
Do you want my life?
They can get their own life.
There. Maybe I can go find some bones. You did say don't touch. Oh, there's water. Oh, let's click on that.
Ew, this water is kind of slimy. Where does it go?
The center of the crossroads.
Neat. This turnstiles.
It's a turnstile. And apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life.
Can I have it now?
Let me just count that up for you.
Do not touch.
Please.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not.
Okay. So I have to swipe one of those dollars and feed it into the machine to get some change. Do you guys want to get Diet Grog or Grog XD? Which one sounds better? No, there should be coins in the return slot, but apparently it's not working.
Here lies what's his name. May we never forget.
I like jokes. Jokes are funny. You didn't find any other ones.
R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter.
Poor Davy Nipperkin.
Here lies Frederick Pirate.
Pirate.
Loving husband, devoted father, pillar of the community, hanged because of a terrible misunderstanding.
His last name was Pirate. He was not a pirate. Poor guy. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Oh yeah! Very, very clean boat. You might need some dirt on that.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
No,
There's
really.
a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
I am a rotten kid. Thank you.
He's got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little.
Do you take bills?
Me again.
Can I ride the ferry for free?
Can I ride the ferry for free?
Nay.
Why? Can you loan me $1?
Can you loan me $1?
Nay.
I'll be back when I find...
What happens if I try to give him the $1?
Mo money, Mo ability to solve puzzles. Here's some cash for the ride.
Exact change only.
Seriously? You won't even make change for me?
Nay.
I don't need change. I'll overpay. It's fine. All right, let's get out of here.
Great. Now,
What am I thirsty for? What did you guys say? What did you guys decide? XD? Yeah, XD for sure. Okay, cool.
Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days.
Yeah, definitely Monster Energy.
Sold out, which is fine by me. The kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night.
I like something a little more pepperoni flavored. Let's do cherry grog.
Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor, right after purple.
Diet grog? Don't give me diet grog.
Diet grog is sold out. I guess even ghost pirates need to watch their figures.
Okay, we're just getting regular grog then.
Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day.
And change.
Nothing.
Wait. Oh no, I need to get more money. Whoops. I think you missed a spot. I'm surprised he lets me do this.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Pig knuckles, I...
Maybe just a little more.
I'm so glad the, hey look, a distraction! Still works in the afterlife.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Change.
Hey, it made change for me.
Nice. Oh, they're doubloons.
In LeChuck's haste to murder me and steal my wife, he forgot to put a couple of pennies on my eyes to secure my safe passage to the afterlife.
Jerk. Yeah, I'm sure he forgot. Let's see if we can bribe him with a grog. Let's see what he says.
No time to be buying people drinks.
Yeah, right. There you go, 2 gold coins.
Here you are, 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
Ah, the things we know. The things we know now. Lindsay, you might know what I'm talking about. Bienvenido. I don't know. I actually don't know what that word is. I think it's like bien means good. Oh, there's actually wait, that's the metal tubing from the end of the second game. Like we're in one of the tunnels. It means welcome. Bienvenido. That makes sense. It's just interesting because they don't actually say welcome in the English version. Is that the adventure line?
Oh, a new arrival.
Hey.
Oh, it's this guy.
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you.
Ah!
Indeed, you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back and purchase this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine, just stay out of my pockets, will ya?
Chapter 5, Rise of the Pirate God. He wishes. Wait, I can get in? Oh yeah! Sword fight, crossroads, treasure hunt, thieves, and the gateway. You gotta get out for right now. What's his name? Caleb? Galeb Merrick?
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
He looks like he came right out of the Haunted Mansion, though.
Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Fila's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
I swear I've heard his voice before.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
Oh, are you a moper?
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I never got her name.
Not yet.
I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Yes.
No, never. No, sir. Can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, what was his name?
I think
Yeah.
his name was...
GP LeChuck.
But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus.
We missed the killer walrus episode.
I don't think that true love thing worked out too well for him either. Things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Yeah.
How did LeChuck escape?
Whatever happened to
He just
Bob?
grabbed himself a board, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the
Really?
spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm seeing so much going on here. No, there's this game is structured as if it was the 6th game because there was so much time between the 4th game and the 5th game that this game was written as the beginning is the end of the real 5th game, and this is a 6th game. We have a lost episode. we didn't get to see the Killer Walrus episode, or the one with the ice-breathing accountant, or the Hula of Hades, or a lot of the other stuff he references. When he says, I've been buried alive, again! When was that? Probably the last episode that we never got to see.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
Wait, this guy remembers my name. Oh my gosh, that's Desange's voice when he said Threepwood. I recognize that. I mean, recycle your voice actors, please do that. But it's just funny when I notice.
Do you still have the spirit photo?
You got any money yet?
You know what's funny is I could have got a $3 and he would have taken it off of me earlier.
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh.
Really?
I'll keep that in mind. Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
Did I ask him this?
Crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet, and where your journey into the afterlife
I think I asked him this.
begins. From here, you can choose your final
Yes,
fate,
yes, they will.
fulfill your pirate destiny in Fiddler's Green.
Oh yeah. What's Fiddler's
Already
Green?
just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
Oh yeah.
What did you say your name was again?
Caleb.
Oh yeah, his name's Caleb, that's right.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
I do.
What did you say your name was again?
Vicky.
What?
What did you say your name was again?
Gable.
Huh?
What did you say your name was again?
No Treblik.
Oh, you're Nor Treblik. There's a shrine to you in the Voodoo lady's house. Only it's not there anymore.
What did you say your name was again?
Caleb.
Uh-huh. Vicky?
What did...
Vicky.
Yeah, where did Vicky come from?
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Well, he's got a corncob pipe, but his button nose seems to have fallen off. Not sure if his eyes are made of coal, though. Oh, the Crossroads Center. Nice.
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes. This is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path.
For pirates?
Choose sword mastery, thievery, or
Treasure huntery.
How piratey.
I understand that reference now. Oops. Because when I played this last actually, I hadn't played the first game. The 3 trials. Sword mastery. Thievery. And treasure huntery.
I'd like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp.
Circumstance even.
The crossroads is great and all, but you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
Dead tree. Let's check the other ways. Don't worry, he'll be okay. What's down here? Is this like a traffic light? All right, sword fighting, treasure hunting, or thieves? What do you guys think? Could go back to the beginning. I'll let you decide where we're going. Let's go back to the gateway real quick. See if we can get some more money. Thievery. Okay, we'll talk to the thievery guy. You'll notice all the guys in the thievery, sword fighting, and board mastery and treasure huntery areas were the guys that fought human LeChuck when they were trying to get the golden ornament thing. So he killed those guys off screen too.
Oh. Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah, just for now, it's fine. Let's see if we can get any more change. Don't know if that'd be any good, but let's try it. What? Oh, right.
Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar.
Yeah, if it ain't nailed down, Guybrush is taking it for sure.
Mo money?
Nope. Use it. What?
Oh, I think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well, I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway.
Yeah, but I was thinking I might need more pennies. You never know. The thief guy's kind of cool. The guy with the afro? Yeah. He's also kind of weird.
Welcome, fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I right?
True.
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself
I didn't believe him at first.
Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Can I just steal anything in here? It's this pile of autographed sextants. I was wondering where those went.
Hey, nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
His hands are missing.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Hey, nice.
Ah,
yeah.
Wow.
I don't think they were stolen if they were left on the bottom of the ocean, though.
Clay urns. That's weird. I have a nagging urge to smash these.
I wouldn't do that, friend.
Why?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's rude.
Right. Of course.
When has that ever stopped me before?
I wonder what this would feel like in my pocket.
Whole mattress? No, not boat. I thought I was clicking on something else. Let's see, what else is there? Nice blue fire. Dude, that's too interesting to not be able to be clicked on. We got.
What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing
Betsy
that
Bilgewater?
was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
Globe? Doesn't look like a globe. Besides that, we don't buy into that spherical map, ball map pseudoscience.
How'd you manage to
being pushed
this?
in the Ozymandias
I was running
era.
a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get his collection of gold cannonballs, when he hauls out this thing and asked if he can have it shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, how that guy survived as a pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
I asked that about myself too. Ball maps, yeah. I love that he makes that question. Guybrush makes that comment. It's like ball maps. How silly, how fake. Fake science.
Ooh, shiny.
What else you got?
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy.
He does like maps. Well, I'm glad Winslow's not down here because he shouldn't die. Hey, was Deadeye Dave down here?
Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing?
Who said they were alive?
What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself. The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, where's
You
Dead
stole
Tom?
this?
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough.
But Lydia, Dead Tom's dead. That's all. He's always been dead. That's why he's called Dead Tom.
This is nice.
A rug?
Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his
Oh.
crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh.
What's this mysterious box?
Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh.
That's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
That's true.
Excuse me,
What is it, friend?
Longshot shot him. But Dead Tom's always been dead. That's why he's called Dead Tom.
What are all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is. Well, I'd better turn around and look at it.
What?
Why, I don't see anything over here.
No, secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you meant behind me? I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
I guess I do.
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back.
Oh, I heard it.
Later time.
I want to come back right now. Hello.
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That two-bit thief robbed me. Pretty
Smoothly too. Roast carcass flippantly. Yeah. Are there any Muppet Treasure Island references in these games? I don't think there is.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Yeah.
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did.
Does not look safe.
And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
Touché.
Ah, you got it.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times.
Good times.
What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them. I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Not only slaughtered you all, but you also cut your hands off. How come I got my hand back? Oh, I guess my hand died too. Wait.
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good.
You going to
I
bed?
lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
Ew. Was that entirely necessary?
So,
wait, did I just ask this?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying
alright.
pressure
Just
for a
let me
generally
sit
low
quietly
trading
for a
volume
moment.
issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah.
Me too.
Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
Well, keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I am, friend.
Guess we'll check in with you later. Okay, just tell me when you're gonna dip and do the bye-bye.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
I'll see you later, friend. Let's check out the sword fighting. I actually don't remember this one. Not the toilet one. Hey, it's Morgan. Oh wait, yeah, it's Morgan. Damn. We get up there. We'll climb the mast, I guess, yeah. This better not be the ghost of my ship. It might be.
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
I don't actually care.
All right.
Hey, I be talking to you.
No,
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
Not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you said...
That's just great. My one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
He's too small to be my friend.
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then.
Yeah, shut up, unnamed NPC. Get out of here.
Come on. Why won't you fight me?
What's the point? You don't even have a sword.
I still have my razor-sharp wit.
Great, use it on that guy. He seems to want to fight.
Oh, I don't have my hook anymore.
Aha! Come to test your steel and wits against me, lad. Well, I hope you have sharpened both, cause I'm about to...
No thanks. How long has Morgan been sitting there?
I can't say for sure. She's been here since before LeChuck did me in, that's for certain. Just sitting there. She won't even insult sword fight me. Every time I toss out a taunt, she just agrees with me.
I'll take the sword.
Pardon me, mind if I borrow this?
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, he came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head?
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense.
It's okay, you had a sword in your brain. You probably couldn't figure it out.
Arr, matey.
Yeah, I actually don't remember this part too much.
Ah, then you must want to know how I lost me head.
No, I already know.
Cut it off.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time then? Thanks.
We don't have any. We don't. We don't have any time to waste. All right. All right, Squinky, on guard.
On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Yes. Now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action. I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
Well, I think I have to answer both. Wait. Can you two say that again? Wait, so it's perfect 10. Why? Can't you do the math yourself? -1. -1, if that. I think you're a wonderful, smart, charming person.
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my
-1
IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
So you have to answer something that's insulting to him and insulting to her. But, or no, it's insulting to her, or insulting to him, but encouraging to her, or insulting to him, encouraging to her. So -1. So he has a -1 IQ, but she's -1 as being a bad person.
-1, if that.
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
Don't even say that. I might start vomiting too. Well, I think you did a darn good job. Yeah, I bet people say that about you all the time. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. I bet people say that about you all the time.
I died a failure.
No, wait.
I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
So I think you would say, I bet people say that about you all the time, which is you are the greatest pirate hunter in the world, not that you died a failure.
I bet people say that about you all the time.
Oh, she's getting into it.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I know that one. You run that fast? Curse reference. And it's probably the right answer, too. Your career's brilliant. No, probably because you always back down from a fight. Yeah, it's this one.
You run that fast?
There she goes.
You know what? You're right. I was a darn good pirate hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but as long as we're both here in the crossroads, I can still make it up to you.
Yeah.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Wow, I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on and you can be the guardian.
Wait, what?
You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' Walker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Okay. I still want Morgan to show up in another game. I like her.
Hey, you.
What's up?
She's just an inexperienced kid who has a crush on Guybrush, and misplaced crush, which I don't think she has anymore.
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Why?
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates?
Yeah, have you never seen Ghosts before?
Excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
And Elaine, I
If
hope.
I can help in any way, let me know.
Any of the Threepwood pirates are off limits. I do hope Guybrush gets a crew one day. Like, a proper loyal crew. Not one that will mutiny him 15 minutes out to sea.
Are you sure it wasn't DeSinge who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say DeSinge is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation.
It's always the lemonade.
Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business.
You can resign again.
Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
She broke his camera.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
That's probably why she still has her sword. That's what she brought over.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
All right. I'll be back.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
Yeah, let's check out Treasure Hunt. Treasure, all you can do. Oh yeah, that's Monkey too. No treasure hunting. Hunting. Weird, these also feel like sideshows.
Treasure hunter's dreaming.
This tent.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
This reminds me a lot of the guy's voice reminds me of GP Grindstump, but I'm sure that's a different guy entirely. Excessively large pile of treasure.
Nice treasure pile.
Ooh, that looks really cool in
You
HD.
do well to keep your scurvy little fingers off of it.
And I have the shovel.
Greetings, fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do?
Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
Well.
Tell me, smart guy.
Ooh.
Do you need a couple feet of
and it does a lot of damage.
Do you need a couple feet of prosthetic guts? I used to have some experimental ones around here somewhere.
I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah, he should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
I don't think LeChuck knows anything of the sort.
Lot of extras here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
Sure are a lot of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here, schmuck. And this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every X, as far as the eye can see.
Wow.
Yeah, see, it feels like a paradise until you realize gold is worthless, the effort to get it is pointless, and, you know, you have to do it forever. That's what we call, wait, what? What did I solve? That's a whole nother circle of hell right here. When earthly pleasures, disguise themselves as paradise.
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
How's that going?
So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears?
Yes.
Try it yourself.
I don't have a shovel.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
You ever find a Dark Ninja Dave in your times? Ooh, take the anchor.
It's surprisingly light. Nice treasure pile.
So, you find anything? Make sure you don't ruin that perfectly good X. I went to trial for that once.
Slice the main brace. Another bag of gold. I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
I think doing the same thing ad nauseum forever and ever and ever without some kind of fundamental change to the human mind is tantamount to torture.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures, always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh.
I forgot.
I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Ah, finding treasure is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
What are you gonna do with the money?
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to
It's
start
blown
our
out in the
own
back.
little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island.
Lasted for about 15 minutes.
Lots of fish.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured.
Oh, he was doing
that.
Yeah.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health.
All right, good night,
before
Lydia.
the evil demon LeChuck sailed up.
I'll check on you when you're
Those
asleep.
Newfangled Hungarian cannons in me stomach and pulled the trigger. Guess he remembered that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
I know, that's like the point. So LeChuck killed you with a cannon.
So LeChuck sailed all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed
You gotta
mates
say the good night.
and destroyed
Bye-bye.
most of Spinner Cay.
I've been talking to this Caleb guy at the center of the crossroads.
Funny looking fella?
Yes.
That's odd. He told me his name was Squinky.
I think he lies a lot.
A lot of people lie a lot. The trick is figuring out when they're telling the truth.
And
how do you do that?
If I knew that, I might not be hanging out in a field full of X's with a hole where me liver, lungs, and kidneys used to be.
That's quite a big hole. Your lungs should be a little higher up than that. Anyway, bye.
It's been interesting catching up, but I got 5 or 6 impossible things to do, and I don't have time to listen to you kvetch.
Fine. More treasure for me.
Anybody want to define kvetch for me? And I didn't realize that this is a reference to Monkey Island 2, otherwise this puzzle would have been a lot easier to solve.
Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice.
So let's take the scroll and crossbones.
Murray? Whew, thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray.
There's a punk.
You hear that, Murray? You're a punk. Ah! You're still a punk.
Great word, kvetch. Grumbling, complaining. Cavil? Cavil? I don't know how to say that. Seville. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-da. Is this music the same music as when you're in the tunnels in the end of the 2? Just played differently? Everything comes back to the ending of 2. What a bone?
The leg bone connected
to the...
Shoot, I can never remember that song.
Yeah, it's almost like it's RNG, randomized every single time you play.
You look like Franklin.
Sure.
Hey boy, you look hungry. Want a bone?
No.
Here you go, boy. Oh, poor thing. You should probably come with me.
Just feed you some human remains. It's fine. Can I have your shovel? Go back to the treasure hunt. Da, 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 da. Hello, Franklin.
If I had the nose of a hound dog, the last place I would want to be is my pocket.
What? How do you say that? Cavill? Cavill? Go find...
Go ahead, little guy. Find LeChuck's hidden treasure chest.
Oh, right.
Maybe he doesn't know what he's looking for.
Why didn't he just listen to me? No, it's fine. We'll mix these together. Actually, I want to see what he says about the sock.
The sock of LeChuck. It has the fetid stench of an undead athlete's foot.
I'm glad that it's not a living part of LeChuck.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this.
Just don't die.
He's got the scent. Okay, boy. Dig me up a
Gavel.
vile-looking treasure chest.
So Cavill. Don't point me at my pockets. That's not gonna count.
Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
What do you mean bad dead dog? Not here. Can I have your shovel? I guess I don't need it. I feel like I need it, but I don't think I need it. I think he comes all the way back here. Hello? Nope. At least they gave me the King of the Hill location. The my plot. What's the word I'm looking for? They gave me the premium best
Welcome back,
plot.
friend.
I'll have to look for my dog somewhere else, I guess. Hello?
Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps.
Winslow would be so happy. I do need to steal a secret.
Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh,
That's a secret.
Oh.
If I knew.
Setting up the 6th game. I would say the Cadillac of grave sites. No, that's the correct one, Lindsay. There's nobody in the right mind would actually mix up similar sounding or spelled words. Haha. Haha. What happened to my dog? You got a something? Shovel I could borrow?
An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
What's tip jar gonna do?
Tip. Glue down your tip jar.
I get it.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
I certainly will do. Friend. Oh wait, he's probably at the Crossroads Center. Yeah, I forgot that was a location.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Finding LeChuck's treasure.
Cute little dog. Is he yours?
No.
No.
He's yours.
What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do.
Lydia and I found the best flavor of ice cream recently.
Say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Tillamook is very close to here, so that we have every single flavor that they ever make ever in every grocery store ever. So they have peaches and cream ice cream with like real bits of peach in there and everything. It's very good. It's very good.
That putrid smell is so familiar. Yuck.
What? Oh, that's LeChuck's sock. I guess it is pretty rotten. Sorry.
Do you want it?
Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
That's not my name. Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Oh, he was standing on top of it. Found it.
LeChuck's treasure. Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a dump to the head all those years ago.
Is that what killed you?
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open? Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
Birthday cake ice cream. Wait, GF gluten-free yellow birthday cake. Nice. I'm actually super impressed how far gluten-free cooking has gotten. Oh yeah, do you still have the spirit photo?
You still have the spirit photo?
Yeah, I want it.
Got any money yet?
Yes. Oh wait.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Here's your money.
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
This is grass-fed cow milk. Nice. I like it when food has nutrients in it.
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the afterlife subtracts 10 pounds.
LeChuck's chest.
The box of LeChuck, locked with the lock of LeChuck.
The box like the pox and the locks. I'm just glad it's not locks like the nasty fish stuff. You know what we haven't done? Saved. I know there's auto saves, but I am old school and I have learned to never trust an autosave. Ad start in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Get yourself subbed or an ad block. What do we do with the thieves' den?
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, you can pick locks, so I'll have to ask him to pick it. Pretty sure that's what we need to do.
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend.
$10, not.
I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
Empty, uh-huh.
See for yourself.
Hey, what was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. We'll see about that.
Uh-huh. More references to 2. Oh, actually, let me
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Would you mind looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Totally unguarded scrolls.
Okay, boy.
Go get
Do
it.
your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind?
All right, I'll see you later.
Maybe if I try squinting.
Yep, monkey too. I'll.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
It's because it's the thieves' paradise. It's like the other guy who wants to sword fight and the other guy who wants to dig up treasure all the time.
Hey, Caleb? Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off.
He's trying to accommodate the thief's paradise. All right, now I gotta find Franklin. Where'd he go?
The center of the crossroads.
Yeah, he's being easily convinced to look the other way. That said, you can steal whatever you want, but you can't actually keep anything.
Is this your dog, friend?
Yes.
I've never seen little Franklin before in my life.
Well, that mangy mutt was trying to run off with one of my scrolls. So I whacked him on the nose with it and threw it back in the pile.
I'll see if I can find who he belongs to.
Shoot. Okay, so he found him. How do I get him to not be found?
If I had the
Whoops.
If I had the nose of a hound dog, the last place I would want to be is my pocket.
Especially with this thing in it. Jeweled ink. I don't remember what I'd do with that. In there somewhere. Oh, don't I have to take a different scroll?
Excuse me.
What is it?
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind?
Sorry, boy. If he sees you with the scroll, he'll just take it away again. Wait till he's showing me out, then make a break for it.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a
Is that what I had to do? I had to.
But then I'm turning around. What? I don't see anything over here. Time to go, friend.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then while he's doing this, and then he pulls it off of me. Now the dog runs. Go, 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 go.
Till next time, friend.
Yep.
Where'd he go? Gotta find the dog. There's the dog. Hello.
There you are.
You okay?
Okay.
Looks scared and stiff. Did you bury it here?
Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin.
That's okay. He tried his best. Na, 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 na. Tell me where it is.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Did you find it? Oh yeah. Just that easy, huh?
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell that Chuck used to escape back into the living world. The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way. And you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come? And a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone.
So I remember, okay, we have to go to the center of the crossroads. We need a guide, an anchor, courage, and a sacrifice. Da 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 da. Ba da na na na. Okay. First, we'll put down a guide. Franklin.
Something to find your way. Check.
No.
Stay. Good dog.
Liquid courage. Here we go.
1 bottle of liquid courage. Check.
An anchor.
Anchors away. Check. Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
Good question.
Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that? Nah.
Sacrifice in my...
Nope.
I mean, do I get my gravestone? I forget this one.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
What just fell off?
Wait, was someone implying that I have mites?
That's funny. I asked that question earlier.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
What is it that just fell off? Here lies what's his name. May we never forget. Wait, is there more in the water? No. Yes, Lindsay, I'm trying not to spoil. I don't know who else is watching. I think it just might be you. Sword fight. Oh, yes. I actually do remember. That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Hey, you.
What's up?
How's the sword fighting gig going, Mo?
You know, it's not bad. I've already defeated 3 total posers and 1 half-decent fencer. It's not quite the same thrill I got from being a hired mercenary, but it'll do for now.
You still depressed about being dead?
It's not so bad. I'm not so sure I'm ready to move on, though. Being a guardian for the crossroads and fighting off the weak and unworthy is fun, but I don't think I want to be stuck here for eternity.
That's fair.
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
I've already figured out all the other ones.
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Well, I have.
Yeah, good idea. Hey Mo, I still need one more thing for the crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea. Come on, I'll show you.
Her model got a little stuck on the seat there.
Okay, where's this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
I think she's lying.
Right. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course, the spell. Wait, I don't know.
Exactly, Lindsay. No, Franklin!
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough.
No, I mean, safety doesn't really matter when you're,
Hey.
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
Oh, heck no. I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. You just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
I'll try to come back.
Wish me luck.
Part 2. Hey, look, it's the thing up on top. Oh, there's La Esponja Grande.
Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you catch me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo lady
Do not mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch will control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly from the source. I will become the demon pirate god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood to spoil our wedding plans.
Funny you mentioned that.
What was that? Yes, that's it!
Yes, it is. They recast him. No! You knew that Guybrush would come right through? Right back through? They recast him in the original release, and they went back and redubbed it when they got him for this, for Chapter 5.
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Quake in fear, LeChuck. Before you stands the man who tore open the crossroads themselves.
You opened the crossroads.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
So admit it, I am better than you.
So you admit, I am better than you.
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know.
What?
Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then you took right care of that, didn't you?
Voodoo Lady gave me the... wouldn't have tricked me? Sure she would have. We'll say that anyway.
Lady said,
Voodoo lady?
What?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady. But I'll I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon that was designed to destroy me will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Yes. And we shall slay her together.
Elaine?
Make me your demon bride.
What? My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. The Chuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Elaine, is this a good idea?
Wonder Bunny. No.
Elaine is mine! And yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab.
You're actually gonna give me the sword? Saving game,
Back off, phony. I'm a pirate.
Island to ourselves.
Should I wear a tux or a ceremonial robe of human flesh?
Ceremonial robe of human flesh? No, fuchsia.
Should we allow dead people to the reception?
Aha! Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill the Chuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas. And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Lady Pooh, let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Ouch.
What happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
No.
She stabbed me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you?
Look,
I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas.
Hey.
But what I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
And then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided to mess with Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Yes!
I still have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan! Thanks.
This is why I like Morgan. Morgan's a good character. I think she would be on Guybrush's permanent crew. There's more than one boat? Alright, let's see what we can do if we get in there. Wait, La Esponja Grande is here.
La Esponja Grande is sucking up the voodoo energy from the crossroads and transferring it to LeChuck. Maybe I can just push it. Nope. Here I come, LeChuck!
Rip. It's called a rip. Funny enough, it sounds like R.I.P. Let's just...
Okay, LeChuck, you caught me off guard once by making Elaine spray me with root beer.
What?
Are you ready this time?
Ready for what, Sweetums? Uh-oh.
I should have talked to everybody before I picked up the sword, dang it. Okay. Go find my body. It's not down here. Actually, it might be. Let's go find out.
Caleb? What are you doing over here?
Standing mostly.
Standing mostly.
Crossroads. I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm.
Pick you
Is there any way to
what?
stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really?
It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
If I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
For eternity.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
About your dog. Wait, there's smaller rips? I didn't know that.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those
Right,
nice
peep wind.
romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric between the worlds.
Montevideo? I gotta know what that's a reference to, because it literally has the word video in it.
How did you say I could close the rips in the crossroads?
If you sacrifice your last shred of life in the main tear, that should do it. But like I said, then you'd be stuck on this side for good, and LeChuck would be free to do what he wants on the other.
Forever.
Sure, anything's possible.
Okay. Well, I don't suppose my body's up there, is it? Oh, hey, there's a... That's what he was talking about.
Threepwood, mighty pirate.
That's what he was talking about. Hey, look! It's First Mate Winslow. Hey!
Captain Threepwood? Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
And this is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh,
I can hardly say it, sir.
Did he make you kill someone? Force you to turn on your family and loved ones?
He took down the map, sir. How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
That is true.
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
Where's the fountain pen? Na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Just right here. Right here.
And overboard!
Whoa!
Good heavens, sir.
That's not what I wanted. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Murray?
I think that's what's left of Dakava's ship. The Voodoo Lady's locket. It's stuck up there in that seaweed. But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee.
Wait, can I go back up? I still wanted to talk to Winslow.
Up we go.
Yeah, one of the perks of being a ghost is you can kind of go wherever you want.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Yes.
Well, rafting at least.
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
Hmm.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
Is it still alive?
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Do you want some money?
Pirates don't bribe. Or tip particularly well, for that matter.
Alright, I'll see you later, Mr. Winslow. Fishnet?
Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets. This being the real world, I still can't touch anything. So this fishnet has to stay here.
Alright. Bones?
Giant manatee bones. To think, my bout of Cyrano-style romance has brought peace to these murky depths.
Wait, what? Were these here before? This isn't the same manatee, right? The one that had eaten it? No, that's too small. Has to be too small because but this is what was inside the Leviathan. Okay, they were there before. Okay. But this ship was inside. Oh, right, and then it got out, and then it cut. All right.
Monkey, forever committed to the salty depths.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, it's Dakava's helmet.
Looks like Dakava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece.
One Piece mentioned.
I wonder if Dakava was so lucky.
Da 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 da.
Reminders of why blind dates are a really bad idea.
Oh, that better not be him.
Yep, this was the home of La Esponja Grande.
I'll have to double check later.
The ocean of my ocean isn't enough to jostle this seaweed.
Can we just grab it?
Come here, Locket.
As a ghost, I can't touch it. Maybe I can find a way to get it up to Winslow.
Oh yeah, and I can convince him to push the button. Maybe he needs to go fishing?
I always felt like selling seashells by the seashore was folly. I mean, head inland, far away from where I can find them for free.
That's a good point.
I always felt like... Well... Huh.
What?
Huh.
What? I saw its wireframe for a second there.
Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Huh?
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Oh yeah, a lemonade. You okay?
Are you okay?
No, Spinner K has been destroyed.
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him.
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie.
I forgot they were dating.
Chuck.
Oh, I see.
He destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him. I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
Yeah, but you can have a continued existence even in death, so it's not that bit scary.
You want to come out and talk?
No.
It's not that scary out
There's
here.
just bones everywhere.
I could be skewered by LeChuck's fiery harpoon at any second.
It's not that bad. Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Well, yeah.
Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
Taxonomic
I wonder how
differences.
that works, logistically.
But now I'll never see him again.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa, too much information.
And now I'll never see him again.
Dude, he's right up there.
Would you come out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps? Huh?
No.
I'll go see what I can do.
All right.
Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
Yeah.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He'd drown.
You're here.
I'm a ghost.
Special?
I'm not certain special is the word I would use.
Well, I'm already dead.
I'm not sure how to say this, but what was your relationship like?
Do you want to know?
It was a rare thing, like a perfectly formed pearl in the mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Tempting, but I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny.
Stop asking.
Pretty hot and heavy. Huh?
Stop asking, Guybrush.
Underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
All right, let's go talk to Winslow. Come on. Bum 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 bum.
Up we go.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
That's me. An an enemy. Yeah.
A Nepomee is hiding in a cave
A
below
Nepomee.
your raft.
What's this? My scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
Yes.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart.
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
How tragic.
Your fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
Perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your...
I like he butchers her name just as badly as everybody butchers his name.
A haiku, even. I became a
Yeah,
master
you were thinking the same thing.
while working on the Sashimi Islands.
Sashimi Islands.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock, Paper, Pen.
Fountain pen.
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear Anemone a haiku.
Make sure it's lewd, I guess.
May my sinking stone lift quivering spirits.
Whoever wrote that note clearly misunderstands or doesn't understand the limitations of life underwater. Yeah, well, might as well throw it in the fire.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Does that sound come through? Because it's pretty quiet for me. My audio levels and your audio levels are completely different. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. There it is, love letter.
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle. Are you still in there, Anemone?
As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll be in here. Thank you.
Except...
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
Mi amore.
Not yet.
It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
And then, wait.
Clam, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Foot. Oh, I'm sorry I made light of you not having 2 feet.
Yeah, I guess it has one feet. Wait for it. Wait for it. And run. Go. Ah, missed it.
Booga booga.
No, come back. Come back. Ooga booga indeed. Wait. Go, go, go. There it goes. I don't know why it has a wireframe around it.
Holy clam bubbles. Lock it saved.
I say,
Hell yeah.
Captain Threepwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens, I haven't smelled this rotten since languishing in my own filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
On the outside of your clothes?
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain.
Oh, it's got hairs in it.
From the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
There's an apothecary in Woodtick?
The locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my body.
Oh, most important then.
Most?
Well, I'll hang it here as if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
Yes.
I forget.
Let this locket lead you back to your body, the way our map has led us to adventure.
Yeah. Let me go check on Nemopoli. Anelemony. Why is that so hard to say? I just want to check on her real quick. Actually, I think they're genderless, but they read as feminine.
What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku. That man can say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm leaving. Wait.
What did...
It was a...
I've always found...
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm leaving. Bye.
I'll be back later.
Be
Oh,
careful.
no, you're good. You're good. Let's get out of here.
Up we go.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, Mr. Winslow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, push the button, see what happens.
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Nothing happened. I should have possessed the voodoo lady. I guess no one's home on the other end.
No, it was facing the other way.
I think your poem was a
I think
hit.
she possessed my body.
It is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a frightened heart.
Yeah, hold on a second.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Winslow's deodorant. Luckily, my spiritual essence smells of lavender and honey.
Oh, that's nice. Not lilac?
The voodoo lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it though, but I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping.
What if I put my own picture here?
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera.
Right. We put it in there?
I'll just cover up the voodoo lady. Voila!
Nice.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom too. Hold on. So hold on a second. I'm a zombie.
I don't remember my body being this cold.
Ow.
Hey!
Ah, great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
Yes.
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Oh, it's Bug Eye.
Chop its head off!
What? Ooh, wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take care of this one.
Hold on. Bring it on, Bug Juice. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I mean to kill you all.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I mean to kill you all.
Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to say.
Are you all right, sir?
No.
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Ah, yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
The only scream I have. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Test, test, check, check. Ah.
Mr. Winslow? Yes, sir?
All right.
I keep getting kicked out of my body.
Perhaps you need a new perspective on the situation, sir. I always find it helps to leave for a while, then maybe come at the problem from a different point of view.
That's actually good advice for most things.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
How long have I been dead?
Back for another round, zombie boy.
Yes.
Bring it on, Bug Juice.
Back so soon, sir?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should try a different approach.
I just want to go through all the
Mr.
options.
Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Certainly, sir.
Back for another round, zombie
Wait,
boy.
that narwhal's name is Trixie, and the manatee's name is Tug or Tub. I think it's Tug. I'm sure we can talk this out.
I'm sure we can talk this out.
That's a no, I guess. Well, let's try one more option.
Would you?
Certainly, sir.
Make sure it doesn't fall in the water.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I surrender.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you. You there?
Zombie
I'll
jail.
be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again.
Yeah, it looks a little roomier this time. Wait, where is she? Where's the voodoo lady?
Is that some kind of poster in there? I can't quite see it from here.
Who's that supposed to be? Gum stalactite?
Ew, gross. That other windowsill is covered with chewed gum.
What the heck did she do in here?
Whoa, that is one big wad of gum stuck up there.
What, are you talking about gum before? I don't remember. Mug?
Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel all numb and tingly.
I wonder if that's a bad sign.
Probably.
How come that cell gets a mug? I'm thirsty too.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't check my inventory.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know, sir. The locket sparked a couple of times, and before I could say sexy fish, you were back here.
Sexy fish?
It's an expression, sir. Something I picked up while on my tour of the exotic Limbo Islands.
Are those even
what
real?
you're saying is the effects of the locket are temporary.
Yeah, you did say something about that.
The case, sir.
Well, that's just great. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir.
Push it again.
Would you mind?
Certain.
Did they take me out of the jail? I think there was something else I needed to do. So long, Nipperkin. Wait.
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
But it looks like you're acting up again. Ready for another round, zombie boy?
So they had a funeral for Nipperkin. Oh wait, there's a sign for me too. Okay, double funeral or wake or something.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you. You there. I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
All right, check my pockets, which I forgot to do. Ah, it's got all my stuff. Yeah, I got my hook. Can I reach any of that?
I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
Can I grab anything from over here? Wait, what? Loose brick.
Hey, somebody stashed something behind this loose brick.
Well, Chuck left that there.
It's a diary.
No, it's Bug-Eye's diary. What?
Dear diary. Well, I am in jail. Apparently, I misunderstood when the mer person I met asked if I needed a lift. I assumed that meant I could ride him all the way into town. Anyway, I'm hiding you for now in case they search me. I don't want anyone knowing my personal inner thoughts. What else is in here? Dear diary, I think that any moment now the manatees will start kissing. I hope I can slip out just as he slips the tongue. Ew. I think I've read enough.
No, we haven't read enough.
Dear
We need some dirt.
Well, I am in jail.
Nope.
Apparently that meant I could. Anyway, I'm hiding you. What else is in here? Dear diary,
No, I guess that's it. I think that's all I can do. Bug-Eye's girly diary. I mean, I like that he got it. Like he actually got it printed on the front. Poor Bug-Eye. He's someone who can't come to terms with his emotions.
Uh-oh. I feel a depossession coming on.
Like 5 seconds left.
Uh-oh. I'm losing possession of my body again.
Or at least we have a body to go to. We have a body to go to. All right, let's go get some dirt on Bug-Eye.
Touch anything.
All right.
Mr. Winslow? Yes. Would you mind?
Certain.
Just fall straight backwards. The rigor mortis comes right back. You guys stop setting me back up.
Back for another round, zombie boy.
What? Da 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 da.
Bring it on, bug juice.
Fight, Guybrush. Oh. I'll come back. I'll come right back. To burn? What? Oh, WP will say that they were going to use Nipperkin's wreath as kindling for burning brushes. What? Oh no, I missed that. Well, that sounds strangely appropriate for
Hi, Caleb.
pirate. What's the term for funerary rites?
See you later, Caleb.
Sure, anything's possible.
I think he says it when I'm properly a zombie and they respect me enough to not keep punching my lights out. We always like to say we put the fun in Funeral. What? Excuse you? This has got to be a Pirates 3 represent. Yeah, this is definitely a Pirates 3 reference.
Fucking crabs!
Why did you open the crossroads? With the barriers shattered, LeChuck is now beyond all control, plundering voodoo energy directly from the spirit realm. Thanks to you, reality itself could unravel like a cheap rug.
Isn't reality a cheap rug? Caleb told me I could. Is that a reference to the 4th game? But Stan said I could. Me? What about you? I'm gonna ask this one.
Caleb told me I could. Nobody said it would have catastrophic effects. Why didn't you warn me that LeChuck had nefarious plans for La Esponja Grande?
I'm afraid LeChuck made fools of us all this time, Guybrush. But hope is not yet lost.
Well, he didn't fool me. For yourself.
Hey, speak for yourself. In fact, I'm already working on a plan to possess my body, so they can't zap me with root beer again when I go back.
The voodoo
Yes.
root beer only affects spiritual manifestations in the physical realm. If you can manage to repossess your body, you may yet be able to use LeChuck's weapon against him.
You mean the Cutlass of Cthulhu, Esponja Grande, root beer?
You mean his face-melting halitosis?
You must figure that out for yourself. Go now, find your body. Find a way for your spirit to possess it. But remember, rebinding a soul to a body is not as simple as taking yourself over. You're rebelling against the natural state of things, and the universe will push back. Once you have possessed your body, you'll have to find a more permanent way to bind it to your soul. I recommend Nix and Mojo brand Spirit Gum. It can create a powerful spiritual bond that will bring your restless spirit and body together in harmony.
Calypso, that's it.
It's also delicious. It comes in lemon, cherry, and mutton flavors.
Not sirloin.
I always have some with me.
Give me some of that spirit gum?
I cannot risk coming out of hiding to aid you, Guybrush. But I was chewing some when I was imprisoned back on Flotsam. I may have left some back in the jail cell.
She did.
Remember, spirit gum contains some ingredients from the spirit realm, so it retains some ghostly properties. Be careful with it. I must go now, Guybrush. It is too dangerous for me to let my true whereabouts be known.
Ugh. I hope this is just a phase she's going through.
That collecting stone crabs is how you level up your ship, so perfectly normal. Oh yeah, you haven't probably, Lindsay, you probably haven't seen Kingdom Hearts 3. You have to collect the Calypso stone crabs to level up Sora's ship, which is called the Leviathan, now that I think about it, which is actually a Final Fantasy reference. You get to unlock the Black Pearl, though.
Whoa.
Hey, you get to be Jack's first mate.
Between realms thing is gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, you, pipe down. We're in the middle of a pirate wake here.
What?
What? Oh, yep, that's me. This is a pretty disappointing wake.
Yeah, well, LeChuck's killing spree may have hindered the turnout a bit.
And why am I posed like that?
It's zany. The customers love it.
Zany.
What? That's exactly the way I remember you.
I like how everyone's just like, hey, you're a ghost, right? And I'm like, yeah.
Hey, how'd my body get back here?
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
Why are there so many holes around the dartboard?
In quite some time. A testament to Judge Grindstump's assassin-like focus.
Wait, what?
The bullseye hasn't seen any action in quite some time.
Yeah.
Well, at least someone thought to get a nice wreath for my wake.
What, that? Ah, it was brought in as kindling when we decided to burn your body.
Oh.
But it says so long, Nipperkin. I guess that was from his funeral, I guess.
Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty... My body is perfectly positioned for another root beer shower. Great.
That's where they keep the root beer? Kindling, yeah.
Hyper flammable mourner's kindling.
Da, 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 da. Blindfold.
That's the blindfold I wore back when I had my first bar fight here.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
Technically, it was my pox-infested hand that did most of the fighting. Ah, good old Lefty. I hope he's happy wherever he is.
You know what's so funny is that used to be a plot thread that was possible for the sequels of Star Wars. Back when the Disney sequels were coming out, and Episode 7 had made a tease, even like in the early concept. It was supposed to be something about Luke's hand was recovered when the lightsaber was recovered, but the hand was used for harvesting like midichlorians or something. I don't remember. I forget what the concept was, but I thought it was pretty cool. But then they ended up not doing anything with it, which was a lot of things with the Disney sequels. But I think it's interesting that Guybrush kind of finds himself in the same place where his hand is just somewhere, and it maybe still has Pox and LeChuck in it. Keeps having sudden relapse of death. Same.
The once screaming narwhal. Good night, Prince of the Deep. Is that a regular-sized manatee or a baby giant manatee?
Why does he have an electric plug for a nose? Also, I don't know if this is a 3D model or not, but I love this depth of field that they have. Like, I think it's the 3D model, not a fake 2D, but man, depth of field goes a long way. Blocking the scene helps a lot. Murray?
I'm Murray, the demonic candelabra. Tremble before my wax-caked forehead. You know, I kind of miss that guy.
Kinda. It's Pickwick.
I bet nobody calls him the life of the party. Heyo!
Oh, it's Jacques.
It's Jacques the monkey. Hey, little guy. Huh. Wonder why his eyes are all funky again.
Is he magnetized up there?
A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference.
I go to the bathroom. Wait, it's men, women, and cowboy. Little hat with a little something in his pocket. Ah, the three genders.
I don't need to use the facilities right now.
Yeah, it helps not having a bladder. Yellowish liquid. Ichor. Wait, where are you going? Guybrush, where are you going? Friend, where are you going?
Benang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes.
Can I electrocute myself? Well-worn rug.
Hiya, Rug.
Can I leave?
Oh, I can't make the doorknob turn. Stupid ghostly limitations.
Guybrush, you can just walk through the door. If you can't turn the knob, it's because you can't. Never mind. Sometimes Guybrush's problems are his own. Was marinated in Mako energy. What am I looking at? Mako? Roshi did say in Curse that Murray would look good with a candle on his forehead. Oh yeah, he did. I can still see it, but we still haven't seen Murray with a candle on his forehead.
Hi there.
Captain Threepwood, as
Hey,
I
called me
live and
Captain.
breathe.
As I don't live and breathe. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I forgot.
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
It's the stinky, lazy-eyed Gomer.
Quit that! You aren't scary. You just screwed up my concentration.
Root beer. Yikes. I better not stand under that. I don't want it splashing down on me. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
I like the bringing back of the dart throwing championship concept.
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my body.
I'm not done with it yet.
Sorry. Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
At least he's honest. Yeah, I bet you can't hit that guy over there. That one right there.
Bet things have been pretty quiet in the old courthouse since I heroically gave my life to cure the pox of LeChuck.
It's true! Without that LeChuck pox voodoo poison coursing through our veins, flotsam citizens have returned to their usual roguish yet not entirely evil ways.
LeChuck pox? Great name. Why didn't I think of that?
But with
LeChicken?
LeChuck on the loose, the crime rate is going through the roof! He did things to poor old Crimp Digit that we don't even have names for yet!
Oh.
Crimp Digit? Which one was that? I don't remember. I don't remember anybody's names. He's not the Jungle Beast guy, was he? I don't think so.
Why is LeChuck committing undefined acts of evil on the citizens of Flotsam?
He thinks we're hiding that voodoo lady, Chippy, and he won't take no ouch stop stabbing me for an answer.
He never has.
So, are you hiding the voodoo lady?
Yeah, Miss Trashy Whiskers. Yeah.
Absolutely not. That witch
Miss Barfy
is nothing
Whiskers.
but trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with V, and that stands for voodoo.
That's okay.
So, ever seen a ghost before?
Have I ever? I'm a judge, laddie. My every waking hour is haunted by the harrowing curses of the despicable reprobates I've sent to the gallows. To be frank, your cheery spirit is something of a welcome respite.
Yeah, I'm much more of an existential crisis ghost than a mind-numbing horror spirit. All that wailing really does a number on your throat.
Your ectoplasmic throat.
Give me a drink, Grind Stump.
I'm afraid your bar privileges expired when you did, Threepwood. In your next life, try to settle your debts before you get killed, hmm?
I didn't even buy that many drinks. I had like 3.
Talk to you later.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
I know things about you.
Ooh, I'm a ghost! Aren't you guys scared of me?
Well, you weren't very threatening while you were alive, and I'm afraid the new pirate ghost thing isn't helping.
You are cowering before me. Don't tell me I'm not threatening.
So, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I don't want to talk about it.
I bet I can guess.
You took the gross out subway again? Dressed up like a throat grub. You slipped out on the tongue. You ignited the gases in the stomach.
Perhaps you waited around until the mating ritual, made your way to the tongue, and escaped when the manatee went in for the kiss.
Hey, who told you that? That's private information.
And once free from the manatee, you...
Entertained a fishing boat? Tunneled your way to Club 41? Nope, it's this one.
Befriended a mer person who you ended up riding all the way to the shores of Flotsam.
That's impossible! No one knows about that!
That's impossible!
Hey, I'm a guy. I like to get in on manatee makeout sessions and ride merfolk around.
Are you mocking me, boy?
Yes. Then we go. Was the nasty? No. But no, stinky. That's stinky. Yeah, stinky. What's the? Is it lazy-eyed? No. That one. Tweaking. Meanie? Yes. I am mocking you.
Does it look like I'm mocking you?
Yes.
I'm Big Bad Bug-Eye. I keep a girly diary. I wish I had hair so I could put it up in curls.
Let's just see how that face looks with my fist shoved in it.
Oof. All right, that's enough. I think you need some time to calm down, lad. It's off to the drunk tank for you. And you
all part of my plan.
Slide up the place while I'm gone.
I don't even think I have ectoplasm.
I'll just leave him there until he cools off.
Well, I'm just gonna have one less person to punch me in the face. I'll ask him about Bug-Eye.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Well, let's see if we can find any more tears before repossessing our body. Well, Guybrush's body. See you later. And, wait, Yeah, she's not up there, is she? Morgana?
Morgan? Hello? Where'd she go?
She left her sword. That's not like her. Huh. I don't think I knew that. Okay. I think we're pretty close, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a while. You can always check in later. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to just check for more tears. There's one.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
That's great. I'll see you later. No! Well, the game crashed. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out what's wrong with this one now. Let me boot up the game again. See, hopefully the autosave held on to things. Yes. I haven't saved in almost 2 hours. Okay, yeah, it saved. Whoa. The camera's a little busted out here. Dude, why'd it get all hot all of a sudden? Okay, let me save for reals this time. What's going on? Oh, it was an autosave. We are okay. So let me look up real quick what is wrong with it. Okay. Oh wait, it's Tales of Monkey.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
I wish these wouldn't crash all the time. Yeah, I want chapter 5 crash. Everyone's having problems with chapter 4. Maybe it's just a one and done issue. Game breaking bug, chapter 5. Yeah, let me see what we got. Yeah, it's possible that it was just a one and done issue. But I have a feeling that that's not the case. Okay, let me open this file up. Tales of Monkey Island 5 pack. Which one am I suspicious of? Night jungle clearing, is that where we're going? Let's see if we can see. If it is, man, there's just something wrong with the jungle clearing. It's the right color for it. Oh, it worked. No, it didn't. And it is the night jungle clearing. All right, let's see what happens if we get rid of this file just while we're here. And by get rid of, I mean just rename it so it doesn't launch into it. Yeah, something's wrong with the jungle. I think they're reusing a lot of things. Like, they're reusing the same files, but in different contexts, and has got too much leftover information, I think is the problem. All right, let's see what happens.
Hello? Anyone around?
That was new. Yeah, see, this weird event triggers are getting busted. Dead seagull. Morbid Freeman.
Have the bodily strength to lift a feather.
Or seagull. Fecal flingers. The good thing is that I only have to be in here for like 1 second. I can stick my head in and see what's in there. Huh.
Oh shoot. It's too dark to actually see what's in here. So much for ghost powers.
Yeah.
Huh. Another hypnotized monkey.
All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come out. Well, I'll leave that where it is. Actually, it might be fine without me putting that back. We'll see if we encounter any other problems. It would be Thieves' Den is the other one we haven't checked.
Welcome back, friend.
You wouldn't have happened to notice anything missing, would you? No tear.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
I think I broke the crossroads. Have you noticed any tears in the fabric of reality in here? Maybe behind one of these old trinkets?
Can't say that I have, friend.
The camera data's missing.
So, what kind of...
Nope.
The usual you make sure in the open.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Till next time, friend.
Think he's noticed that we've robbed him?
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
Okay, let's go back. We should be able to get our body back. Yeah, Guybrush's body. Hey there, Caleb. Vicky. Nor Trebling. Yeah, we gotta get the gum. Welcome back, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
What did I say, Weckham?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Has he really lit all of these islands on fire? Everything looks like the Blood Island volcano. Yeah, what's Bug Eye gonna do now?
I'm back.
So you are.
Take you down myself. Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies.
Bring it on, Grand Rump. What? I'm sure we could talk about that. Yeah, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I mean to kill you all. No.
Bring it on, Grand Rump.
Oh, he's serious. Oh no. That's way worse.
Welcome back, sir.
Ow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes.
I didn't think he would do it.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly.
I'm back.
Hold your ground.
I surrender.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific.
Just disappears.
Bug Eye. We're neighbors.
Shut your cheese hole, zombie boy. You're the reason I'm in here, you know.
All right. I'll keep it down.
All right, eat the gum, quick.
Okay. I can't believe I'm actually about to do this.
I mean, your mouth's already rotting, so it's not that bad.
Oh, disgusting. It tastes like earwax. Nope, that didn't do anything. Guess that wasn't the spirit gum.
Wait, there's more options?
Rotten clam flavor. No spirit gum here.
Yeah, she said cherry, lemon, and mutton.
Blueberry. I don't care for blueberry. And it's not the spirit gum.
How many flavors are there?
Sour milk. That's a taste that's gonna linger. Ugh, bile and squid ink. This certainly isn't spirit gum.
Bile and squid ink. How can he identify these flavors? He did.
I think this is chocolate and pickle flavored. Poo.
That's where he draws the line. Where's the Schmearwiz flavored one?
Ah, this one had a tooth in it. I'm never gonna find the spirit gum this way.
Wait, that's a reference to Curse. Unless that was your tooth, Guybrush. You kind of are falling apart.
This isn't spirit gum. This tastes like cat litter.
How do you know? Keep doing it.
Ah, turkey and mashed potatoes? Delicious. In gum form? Not so much.
I can feel the tomato soup running down my throat.
I think this is...
Okay, that's everything.
This stalactite of gum looks pretty fresh.
Ah. You swallow it?
Dust, spit, and just a hint of lavender. Otherwise, it's completely tasteless.
Yuck. What about the mug?
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! No new taxes! Down with porcelain!
I agree.
Lay off the banging or I'm gonna shove that mug up your blowhole!
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood!
Humans don't have blowholes.
This just isn't the same. Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel all numb and tingly. I wonder if that's a bad sign.
I'm gonna talk to Bug Eye real quick.
How you doing over there, neighbor?
I agree.
Hey, look at that! A gaping round hole in the wall. The voodoo lady must have escaped through this. Convenient.
Can I escape through here?
Ah, sweet lady freedom. Uh-oh.
No.
Welcome back, sir.
You know, every time I pass out in the jail, they haul my body back to the bar and redecorate it. You think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Yeah. Who knows what strange party favors they'll dress my body up in next. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
Was that advice? That was a huge chunk of gum on the ceiling. Tastes like dust, spit, and a hint of lavender. I suppose let's try again. But I don't think there's anything else in there for me to find quite yet. Oh, I have the bug.
I'm back.
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself. Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate...
Oh, yeah.
Bring it.
Ouch! Welcome back, sir.
Nah, that's just the mood lighting. It looks red, but it's actually just the sky. How long has Guybrush been dead? Where was it? Sword fight. Mood bleeding. That's exactly right. Oh, that'd be stupid. I like Caleb for all the 15 seconds he's in this game.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Shh! I be trying to concentrate here.
On what? Desecrating my corpse again?
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Let's do the nasty, lazy eye, or wait, that doesn't even look different. Let's do cross-eyed monkey.
Yeah, quit that. You aren't scary. You just screwed up my concentration.
All right, I'll see you later. I'm right back. Oh right, that's the Scum Bar music. I was like, why do I know that one? Are his feet clipping through the floor? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And it's stuck in it was stuck in his hook. Yeah. Because he still has the hook on his body. That doesn't have a hand. Alright, push the button again.
Yes, sir. Would you mind pressing?
Alright, now we got some root beer. Nice surrender. Careful what you're doing with that.
I'm back.
Hold your ground.
Nice surrender.
I surrender.
You do?
Then
a mug of root beer. What was once one of my favorite fountain treats will cause any spiritual matter to burn and pop.
Yep, put it on the gum.
Let's see how spirit gum reacts to a little root beer. Ooh, that brings back unpleasant memories. Oh.
Ugh.
Hey, now this is delicious and tingly. And
hey, keep it down over there.
Make me.
Whoa. Now that is spirit gum.
What do we do with this stalactite?
No thanks. It's completely flavorless and not spirit gum. Oh, and it's already been in someone else's mouth. May I borrow a cup of sugar? Do you like how I decorated the place before you got there? I think your dog was on my lawn again last night. How you doing over there, neighbor?
Alright, see you later.
Alright, corpsey body. Let's go get that cutlass of Kaflu, save Elaine, and take down LeChuck once and for all.
Hey, don't you leave me here. Come on, at least give me some gum.
No. Maybe that would actually be a great, terrible thing to do to him.
Haha! I'm back, LeChuck. Now that I have my root beer proof and only slightly
Hey, how did he get here?
I can touch anything I want. So get ready to be touched. To death. Sharp, pointy death. Finally. Ouch! Papa Pichu, that stings.
Papa Pichu.
Do you think I'm some kind of dolt, Threepwood?
Dolt?
This sword now has enough demonic power in it to bring down a god. Did you think we'd let you get your mortal hands on it?
Well, yeah.
Seriously, who uses the word dolt anymore?
With just one swipe, that sword could completely obliterate your body.
I do wish you hadn't made such a pest of yourself. I wanted you alive to see me marry Elaine.
I've told you 1,000,000 times, LeChuck. I'm already married
Till death do you part, Threepwood. And that part has already been taken care of. Elaine, my dear, please dispose of this irritating corpse.
With pleasure.
No.
Elaine, sweetie, stop! It's me!
What?
See, Winslow's cool.
Sir, I found the map.
Mr. Winslow!
Wait, this is the ending of Pirates 3.
How dare you? I have a wedding ceremony to plan, a dress to pick out, a reception to arrange, and some bridesmaids to slaughter. I don't have time for this.
Oh gosh, what is that a reference to? Yeah, a bride to murder and Gilder to frame for it. I'm swamped. Gilder, right?
I'm more powerful now than I could have ever been as a lowly governor or a pitiful pirate.
Stupid sponge. I liked you better when you were smaller. Smaller. I've got to shrink that sponge.
This is marvelous. You really think you still have a chance? Go ahead, give it your best shot. I'll even give you a head start. Just know this. There is nowhere you can go where I cannot find you.
Listen up, Sponge. It's time you lost some weight. I still have my Feast of the Senses spell in my body. I just need to find someone who can help me reverse it.
They didn't even take my things. I had a diamond ring and they didn't loot it? Hell yeah.
It's Elaine's wedding ring.
The, uncursed one.
It's the Feast of the Senses spell I once used to make La Esponja Grande big. I need to find someone who can help me reverse the spell.
Well, I know exactly who to go to. We knew where to find her. I'm gonna get another save down. I like that the game is running. Oh, hey, we can open up that thing in the treasure huntery place. Because I'm a hookback, and I look awful. It looks like I was in the ground for about 15 minutes, and then they decided not to bury me after all. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Isn't this the like a reprise of LeChuck's theme or something? Ah, what?
Threepwood. Whoa!
Oh, all right.
The spirit binding must be messing with my head.
Hello, Guybrush.
Hello.
Ah, you can do that too?
I'm sorry, but I must still conceal my whereabouts and communicate through the vessels of nature's works.
You picked a dead seagull?
A perfect place to go unnoticed.
I can't help but think the advantages of flight could be more useful.
Okay. Am I a zombie?
What the heck am I anyway? I feel one step removed from a zombie.
You are no stranger to the reanimation of corpses. You are now familiar with the form that LeChuck has known so well.
So you're saying I'm a zombie?
Defining such states is folly in the realm of voodoo.
I'm a zombie.
If you insist.
The only thing I need to know about being a zombie?
Is there anything else I should know about being a zombie? Are you flush with zombie advice?
Your true form is not lost.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
But such powerful reanimation is outside of the realm of voodoo. It requires something much more rare.
And elf's ears. Elf's tears. A four-headed monkey? Carpaccio? A decent meal in wood tick? Straight talk from a voodoo priestess?
Straight talk from a voodoo priestess?
But I'm afraid I don't know either. The spirit must be compelled to reconstitute itself. That is all I can share.
I'm sure you've heard by now, but Elaine is a demon bride of LeChuck.
Your wife's ways are her own, her fate compelled by unknown forces.
Yeah, she's a bit of a loose cannon.
Mm-hmm. Always has been.
I agree with you, Threepwood.
Aside from joining my archenemy, I generally appreciate the sass.
Be careful, Guybrush. You must make your own choices, for Elaine does not trust in the ways of voodoo.
She doesn't.
I have a semi-voodoo related question. How come when I opened the crossroads, I could pass through, but Morgan couldn't?
Maybe you still have some connection to the physical world that you are clinging to.
You mean my shred of life? Then that means LeChuck kept a shred of life when he died too.
Perhaps. Who is to say if the shred was his own?
Ever since LeChuck got a hold of your diary, he's really had it in for you.
The dread pirate LeChuck is not one for nuances. You know this, Guybrush.
Back on Flotsam, though, he seemed pretty convinced you were evil.
What else happened back on Flotsam? Did he not slaughter you and your friend Morgan Le Fay in cold blood? LeChuck is mad as usual. I do not blame him for his anger towards me, or towards you. It is expected and beyond his control.
You're saying LeChuck is just being LeChuck?
Yes.
Guess that makes sense.
Your ways of voodoo have really done a number on me lately.
The ebb and flow of the tides of our suffering cannot be controlled.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to chap your hide?
I am not your enemy, Threepwood. In fact, I have most likely saved you from yourself.
When?
Right. Tell that to my shambling mess of a body here.
I mean, the gum did come in handy.
So I need to shrink the sponge. I have the Feast of the Senses, but I don't want to make it any bigger.
The opposite, in fact.
I'm sorry.
Starve it.
I didn't take Voodoo Spell Reversals 201 at Hexer's Community College.
Well then, Guybrush.
Yes?
Ask around.
I am.
I'm having a hard time getting over this dead seagull thing.
You must realize that oftentimes in life, it is not where the message comes from, but the message itself.
But it's gross. Why should I believe any of this?
Fine, you don't have to. I'll be going then.
Whoa, whoa, you don't have to go.
I have said all I can at this time. Good luck, Guybrush. Do not let the forces of ill will or the ignorance of others knock you from your path.
Wait, I believe you. Ah, man.
I'll take the feather.
Dead bird feather. Gross.
There's worse things than dead birds.
Hey, Voodoo Lady, come on back. The seagull's not that gross.
You just said otherwise. All right, let's open this up.
Oh, what a surprise. It's locked.
Oh, what a surprise. I got a hook. What? Wait, it says it's empty.
It's already open.
Oh.
I've got all the LeChuck trinkets I need out of this ominously convenient box.
Wait, what? What did I get? Oh, something bugged out.
It's the belt buckle LeChuck wore when he was human. Funny how a smiling face always seems trustworthy, even on a skull.
Not sure what good that is. That's probably was a cutscene that was in the file that I deleted. Oh well, at least it won't be a problem anymore. Yeah, because that whole area is bugged, but good thing that we only had to do the chest. I would rather that part be bugged than like the end cutscene or something. I guess we'll go try. Going back? Wait, did I see Bug Eye coming to the rescue? How did he get out of jail? Caleb, do you know what's going on?
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
That's what I said.
Mancomb.
Can you help me reverse this spell? You said you were a connoisseur of the occult, right?
What?
Feast of the Senses. Trying to watch your figure, eh, Porky?
What?
No, it's not for me, obviously. It's for...
Thinner than I've ever been in my life.
Carnivorous wood.
Oh, come on. That doesn't even sound like Threepwood.
Losing weight is easy if you follow a strict diet. Here, try this.
No, I don't need a diet. Never mind.
The diet of the senses.
Diet of the senses. Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes.
Oh yeah.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive. Your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor.
Okay, I know where most of those are. First, let's go get Winslow's deodorant since we're right here. That's the scent. Whoa! Guybrush spawned under the map for a second there. Hey, where's Winslow? Oh right, he's at the he's saving us.
The pirate alternative to bathing. This might help stave off that fresh corpse smell I'm starting to notice.
The pirate alternative to bathing.
Old Brute deodorant. Bonsoir, stinky pits.
I wonder if a lemonade is still here. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Can I take the helmet?
Looks like Takava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece.
And take the fishnet?
A fishnet woven of the finest meshes.
Nice. Yeah.
I just thought you'd like to know that Van Winslow is leading an attack on LeChuck as we speak.
Oh, so valiant. I await his triumphant return.
Are you not scared that something will happen? Well, then
I'm trying
again.
to put together a voodoo spell to...
You get away from me with that voodoo stuff. What if LeChuck can sense it and it leads him right here?
I don't think it works that way.
Well, I'm playing it safe anyway.
I actually don't know how it works.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
LeChuck, or excuse me, LeChuck. Winslow succeeds at everything he does, so I'm not too worried about him.
Up we go.
I can't help but notice that my internet connection got incredibly stable after I've changed absolutely nothing. Just got later in the day. So the next thing I need is going to be, I think, in the sword fighting area. I want to check to see if Morgan's there because I didn't get the save after I looked. Oh, but I can grab her sword now. Morgan? I cannot grab her sword right now. You can check in tomorrow. It's at 4:40 right now. Yeah, 4:40 and you can come back in and finish it.
Hyper flammable mourner's kindling. Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty.
He was mighty. And he will be mighty once again. Yeah, there it is.
How come there's only one of these? I thought all probationary members had to wear
Yeah, good night, Lindsay.
Probationary members? There are no probationary members here.
But your bouncer said...
Oh, that rock rib. Always good for a laugh.
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick.
I need to shrink La Esponja Grande with this voodoo spell. Seen any of these items around?
I outgrew scavenger hunts long ago.
And normal-sized pants, apparently.
Hey, I have a smashing idea. You're in a bar that's literally built out of random sea flotsam. Maybe you should take a look around.
I surrender. Take me to jail.
For what?
For kidnapping my own body.
Good enough. Let's go.
It works. Yeah, Bug Eyes, he got out. Nice. Grab a little bit of this.
A taste so bland there is nothing to savor. This ABC gum should fit the bill.
All right, let's get out of here.
I guess I'll head back to the bar.
Oh, that's where it led.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Back in my regular digs, only slightly worse for wear, considering. I don't need to use the facilities right now.
Well, yeah, but what if you need to go to prison? All right, see you later, WP. Until the next game, you're probably not going to be in. The call sign of any a pirate bartender worth their salt. New shoes. Let me go to the crossroads real quick. What's the diet of the senses again? Oops, no.
Diet of the senses.
Block out, that's the blindfold. Smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word, a sound so petite it is barely heard. That's the one I don't remember. For some reason I think it has to do with the pirate, or the parrot. A light touch, which is going to be the feather. It's bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt, and we'll have to go steal that. Right, the smell, yep. I know, and then the taste. Okay. Where is... Wait, let me read it again.
Diet of the senses.
Sound.
Like a A light touch.
Yeah.
To keep all.
Sound. Once. Am I gonna get something with a sound? Let's go get the secret. There it is.
Welcome back, friend.
Is that the secret of Monkey Island? And I have it.
So it turns out that I actually need a secret to shrink a giant voodoo sponge. Can I take it?
No, you can't even steal it. It has to be shared with you.
Okay, share it with me.
I don't know, friend. You don't seem like the kind of person I can trust with a secret like this.
Sure I am. I still haven't told anyone that Elaine waxes her upper lip. Oh, shoot.
But you're a thief, friend. Everyone knows you can't trust a thief.
I'm not a thief. I've never stolen anything in my life.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I need stuff to shrink a giant voodoo sponge. Have you seen any of these ingredients?
Well, I do have this old secret lying around here somewhere.
What kind of secret?
Shh.
What?
It's a secret.
Well, keep up the good work.
Oh, I am, friend.
Thinking.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
Do you have anything for me?
I'm working on another voodoo spell. You seen any of these items around?
Oh, you need some kind of whisper, huh? You know, every now and again, I swear I hear a tiny voice around here saying, "It's free! Guybrush scrapwood! My trees, try it!" I thought it might have been old Stan implanting subliminal messages in me head to buy some out-of-season strawberries.
You know Stan too? Yeah, it's the it's the pirate parrot.
So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
I would love to. But I don't have a shovel.
This looks as good a spot as any.
Wait, I do have a shovel. That's what? Whoa.
Yikes! Flying sand, please! So this is what happened to my cursed pirate parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it.
Atomized it, I think. Alright, be careful, be careful. Gotcha.
Aha! Now I got you, tiny little parrots.
Whoa, his eyes got bugged out.
Oh, they're like tiny annoying golden mosquitoes.
And then we put them in the jar, right? And that's when I punch him, right?
Sorry guys, I need to keep you in a more contained space than my jacket pockets.
Because they will fly off. Alright. Let's get a save. Alright, Thinking. Do I have everything? I don't have the sixth sense. I don't think. Maybe Caleb knows what about that one. Yeah. Hey Caleb, do you know about this?
Hi, Caleb.
His eye keeps bugging out. He is a zombie, I guess.
You wouldn't happen to be keeping a secret that you'd like to share with me, would you?
A secret? Yes, I think I have a secret, but you cannot tell anyone.
What
is Not even the internet?
Just between you and me, I think I may be just a little bit off in the head.
True, but that's hardly a secret. You wouldn't happen to be keeping a secret.
A secret? Yes.
What is it?
Well, just between you and me, I think.
Damn.
True, but... See you later.
Sure.
I guess I gotta ask around for secrets. Wait, don't I have Bug Eye's diary? Damn. Yeah. Maybe I can ask a Lemonade for a secret. Wait, wasn't Murray down in one of these chests? Seems to be gone.
Hello?
Yeah, what did this note say? I need to know.
What did Winslow's note say?
The secret.
It was a lovely haiku.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'll be back later. Up we go.
The loop on this track is kind of bad. Man, I wish this game would get some proper polish. I know I've already complained about that quite a bit already, but it's not really a complaint. It's more of just a melancholic. What is the word I'm looking for? Longing, wish. What is this, and why can't I go there? Is that a stoplight? Let's go ask WP. I thought we'd seen the last of him, but this is for Jugbender. Does that count as a secret? Yeah. Hey WP, you got a secret?
Hey, WP. Hold up. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I did say goodbye. I did see the last of him. Whoa. You can pause with the space bar? Things you learn. I knew where Morgan was. Maybe I could ask her for a secret. Because if I share a secret, then he'll share one in return. That's the idea. But I don't have any secrets. And between you and me, I'm a little bit naive. Just really the secret, I
I'm
think.
not going back in there while Elaine is a crazy demon with a cursed cutlass. I'm gonna have to shrink this sponge first.
Okay, well the first thing that we need to do, get the blindfold in here.
A blindfold, ingeniously designed to inhibit one's ability to see. Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes. This blindfold ought to do the trick.
And the sound will do the little, it's me.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. Bon voyage, my barely audible buddies.
And then... yeah, it's the smell, right?
Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. Fights odor and wetness for the active pirate. And sponges.
Then tasteless. Do I have to do it in order?
To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor. Here you go, sponge. Chew on this for a while.
Fistful of whole eights.
Mo money?
I just realized it's called whole eights. Oh wait, can I trade the belt buckle for the secret? I actually wonder if that's possible. I love how that's framed right there. Hello, friend. Can I offer you a... oh yeah, I have to be so charming. That's right.
Take a look at this.
Nice find, friend. Did you steal that yourself?
I did. I snatched it right off LeChuck's belt.
I trust that you did.
Really?
Yeah? What if I told you that I stole this from a three-headed mermaid who had come here from the future riding a giant space turtle?
I trust you, friend. If you say it's true, then I believe you.
Really? Can I have this?
Nice secret you've got there. Care to share it with me?
Normally I wouldn't trust a thief like yourself, but there is just something about you.
Oh, that's just the enchanted voodoo charm talking.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
What is it anyway?
That pirate thief stole my voodoo trust charm. He's
Good.
good. Shh, it's a secret. Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
All right. I think this is the last thing until we can move on.
Your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. One sponge shrinking secret coming up.
Yeah, but what's in there? Is it? Am I missing something?
Diet of the senses.
Sight, sound, touch. Did I forget that one? Yes, I did.
A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive. Uh-oh. I hope that's not indigestion.
It absolutely is. Bye, Spongia.
Don't you think what you did can't be undone? Elaine will be my demon bride, come hell or high water.
Guybrush, how?
The voodoo lady. She brought me back.
The voodoo lady?
Kind of.
Think of all the peril that woman has put you in. You've been blindly led around by her for so long, Guybrush.
But without her...
Attack, my fishy friends!
What is this, Age of Empires 2? I don't think that's really gonna work.
Hit him with the old backward sea slug!
Enough of this!
He can freeze time now.
This be going on far too long! Elaine is mine, my demon bride, to make me a kingly breakfast each morning, to see to it that my fortress of evil is kept tidy in case we have guests over to torture, to patch up all my worn-out, tattered socks.
I have one of those, actually.
That's my Laney Poo.
You're right, sweetie. He doesn't give you much to work with, does he? Uh-oh.
Excuse us a moment, Guybrush. The wifey and I need to have a little private talk.
I don't even think you guys are married yet.
a futile, if admirably treacherous gesture, my buttercup. Even without La Esponja's help, I've already sucked up so much power that I can simply step into the crossroads and take as much voodoo energy as I desire. You see, you can temporarily destroy my body, Elaine, but you cannot damage my spirit. Oh, my spirit!
Take that, you big, ugly, undead voodoo-stealing bunchback toad!
What does she got? Is that her sword?
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
And where did you get that sword?
Look, we can kill LeChuck, but we have to find a way to take him on in both the physical and the spiritual plane at the same time!
Do what now?
Look out!
I'll be back for you, lass.
LeChuck!
Think of all the times you tried to destroy me.
To be fair... Ow.
All that pain, all that suffering. Now just imagine what I'm gonna do to you, Threepwood.
Guybrush!
Beginning of the end. Saving game. Can't go back now.
It's down to the wheelhouse.
Take it.
A sail filled with the ill winds of... Oh, forget it. All this getting punched in the face is leaving me feeling unmetaphoric.
Go.
It's down to...
Go.
LeChuck, you've kidnapped Elaine. You've strung me up in lame traps, zapped me with a voodoo doll. You've tried to force me to be your undead slave, but never tried to kill
When did that
me
happen?
so brazenly.
Which is the greatest mistake I ever made.
What?
Mind the drop.
Lane, are you doing okay?
Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
Pickaroony?
I didn't know zombies could hurt like this.
I don't think you're technically a zombie, darling.
Oh! Ow! Elaine!
Guybrush!
Are you okay?
I feel fine. I'm sorry, Guybrush. LeChuck will kill you.
I'll be all right. Laneykin!
3P!
Need any help?
Need any help?
Not really. You?
Nah, I'm good. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Oh, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. And my spleen.
You think that's bad? Try being engaged to him. He wanted a pineapple wedding cake with chocolate fondant icing.
What a
Fondant?
jerk. Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
What is the pickaroony?
Are you sure you have no lasting demon after effects?
Just the burning desire to kill LeChuck.
That's my girl. Elaine! Hey, is it weird that I thought you were a little sexy when you were all boxed up?
What?
I mean, does that mean I'm secretly a little attracted to LeChuck?
Ew.
Focus! Sweetie.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
I like her delivery in this one.
I still got your ring.
Thank goodness!
Elaine is doing a better job with that skeleton army than I'm doing with LeChuck.
Lanekins!
3P!
So, how was your day?
Usual.
After this is all over, let's say we take a nice long vacation.
I
Read.
thought this was the vacation.
Funny about that.
Always wanted to be a pirate, isn't that right?
Oh, or a fireman. Or an astronaut. You know.
You're not a real pirate until you've had the plunder and pleasure of being keel-hauled on this ship. Many a crewman has seen the underside of this ship, but none were as sniveling and sorry as you.
At least you don't have any barnacles yet. Oh, hey. Why do you have keys? Wait, was that what's his name from the next game?
Did we enjoy our little swim?
I'm surprised you brought me back up.
Refreshing.
You look spent, Swabby. Perhaps you ought to rest a spell. Off to your quarters.
Whoa!
Oh, the villain's always gotta throw me against stuff. Oh, I can't even move.
LeChuck's always had sort of a gaudy, overcompensating sense of decor. I like mine better.
The main mast of my ship. Ah!
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass than all of ye barnacle brains? Ah! Oh.
Back where we started. Okay.
Leads down to.
What items do I have to work with? Sock? Fishnet?
That's not gonna work.
You don't know unless you've tried. I can't move. Use your shred of life.
Oh, bad idea.
Maybe.
Oh, Elaine told me to keep this.
Oh, hook. Yeah, of course, I forgot.
Try to glide away, little peepwood.
It's peep wind. I mean, Threepwood. What?
Yet another sail filled with the ill winds of change.
Hey. Giant cannon.
It's a giant demonic cannon of doom that will be just big enough for me to hide in.
Oh. Do I have a helmet? Or a pot?
My hook's got better uses than that.
You know what's so great about this?
We're both getting our cardio in for the day?
The simplicity. It's just you, me, my ship.
Elaine.
And no voodoo lady. By Blackbeard's boots, I hate that woman. Now I think it's time for you to swab the deck.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Light the cannon.
I'll light the cannon!
Yes, dear!
I don't know exactly why.
Part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls.
Does Elaine know about Morgan, Guybrush?
Yes.
What?
That sultry sea minx had it for Threepwood. Her corsair sailed for only him. A pity I had to kill her. But now they can kindle their love in hell.
Ugh. When's that cannon gonna go off? Oh, there it is. Can I get through now? Yes. There's a hole in the mainsail.
Oh, the crossroads rip is just beyond that sail. Yet another sail. Yet
Can I do anything?
It's a giant demonic cannon of doom.
Can I get in there though?
I don't think I can buy my way out of this situation.
You never know.
Elaine's ring. At least I managed not to lose it. Well, Hook, how are you and I gonna swing our way out of this mess?
Same as we always do.
My last shred of life. And I'd give it up if it meant I could save Elaine. It's still a fishnet.
Sock?
Now I know how you feel, Sock.
How I for you to give up and just go away.
That doesn't help. That's not gonna work. Nah, that...
Elaine. Can I go down?
A sail filled with the ill.
Wait, I didn't want the sail. I want whatever's over there. What did I just see? LeChuck? Oh, he's right there. Here he comes.
Why are you doing this? I'm tired of putting up with you. And I just love the sound you make when you hit the deck.
Oh, she's moving the fight too.
Wonder Bunny!
Pickaroonie!
A little help here?
I'm on it, sweetie.
A bunch of barrels containing God knows what. They're locked up tight.
Away from limited vintages of grog. We'll crack open the finest over your shriveled corpse.
I trust that you mean it.
No use. My hook won't fit in this lock.
Why? Fishnet.
That's not gonna work.
A bunch of barrels containing...
Away! Would you mind inspecting me hull for me?
Not again.
It's full of holes. We should really take her into port. Get a nice mug of grog. Talk about the good old days.
I think today will become my good old days.
Stop it, you monstrous maggot mating ground!
Elaine, not even you and your flimsy sword can stop me now.
Watch me try! Ugh!
Grab the keys. Look.
I'm not done with you!
Okay. I do remember what we need to do. The idea is that we gotta unlock the barrels, and they'll be over here, and we can put the door on the barrel, and then he'll jump on it like that, and
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Watching my dear Elaine swing that sword.
You'll
like
see.
She knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass?
yes.
Oh.
Okay.
A sail.
Oh yeah, see, there she's moving.
A sail.
Yeah, she's running on the other side. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. Here he comes.
Come here.
I wonder if one of these keys will unlock that drawer on the desk that Elaine bought from the yard sale. Probably not.
Real quick.
Quit making a mess. I'm gonna swab my deck with your scraggly excuse for a beard.
My beard's better than yours. At least I keep it up. Alright, I'm going.
Falling is no laughing matter.
I'm going. Bone.
Considering their buoyancy, bones are not an altogether bad choice for shipbuilding material. Plus, they're terrifying.
And porous. Okay. Put this onto the barrel. What you doing back there, LeChuck? And Elaine?
Lanykins!
Yeah. A little more cannon fire, or?
I'm gonna try to lure LeChuck into the crossroads again. So, if he kills me again, you've got this covered, right?
No problem, babe.
Wonder Bunny!
Wait.
We can stop LeChuck, but we have to do it when he's crossing between worlds. I'll try to lure him across. You stab him with the cutlass.
I'll fight tooth and nail for you, Guybrush.
Elaine! Whatever happens, you've got to stop LeChuck while he's between worlds. Promise me you won't give up and become his bride again.
Don't talk like that. I love you.
Promise me!
I promise.
Lanykins! A little more cannon fire would go great with these multiple concussions.
You got it, love.
I think I can jump into the cannon after this. I mean, I've just... too early. Ah.
It's so high up. Oh. My acrobatic skills are waning.
Okay. I think we just need to get down on top of it. Ugh, I'm feeling sore too just watching this.
I can't wait for you to give up and just go away.
Ugh. He's up there. I should be able to stand.
A seesaw. Let's see.
Trying to blast yourself to safety or blow yourself up in defeat?
Light the cannon, Elaine. Whoa.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Light the cannon!
I'm on it, sweetie.
Get on the seesaw.
A seesaw.
What? No! My hip joints are not happy. And I imagine neither are Guybrush's. Let's go. Come on, LeChuck.
How I can't wait.
Okay. Elaine, I need you to be on this.
You got it.
Go, 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 go. There we go. Ah! What?
Impressive display. They ought to call you Guybrush Threepwood, mighty ballerina. Not feeling so mighty now, are you?
Oh, LeChuck. Come on. Stop. Elaine?
Elaine? I'll be turning your charred skull into a fine jewelry box for me bride.
How do I cut it open? I want to use my hook on it, but...
I've always wanted to try this.
Yeah!
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pie. Oh! Whoa!
Who do you think you are? Blackbeard himself?
You reference Blackbeard a lot. You're your hero or something? You ain't half the pirate that Blackbeard was. Blackbeard wasn't that respectable. There it is.
I can get back into the crossroads. At least LeChuck won't have as much sea-hardened ship to smash me into.
Okay. On.
How I can.
Wonder Bunny!
Pickaroonie!
Light the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
Okay. Broken door. Here we go. I understood that reference.
Guybrush! Oh my god, you look terrible!
It wouldn't be the first time.
LeChuck's giving me a bit of the business.
We need to trap him, Guybrush!
Oh, you two can get cozy together when I'm done giving Threepwood his painful and permanent farewell into the afterlife. Ow! Arr! Yeah.
Quick, quick, quick.
Guybrush, what are you doing?
It's the only way.
What?
Is it over? Hello? Did we win? I guess we did. The center of the crossroads. Guess I'm stuck here for good now.
And that's the end of the game. Thanks guys for watching until we get to number 6. I'll see you guys next time. I'm just kidding. There's always a solution for Guybrush Threepwood.
Courage, anchor, direction, sacrifice. Place these things in a ring at the center of the crossroads. Ah, clever. Wow, what a rush! Hey, my hand is back! Oh.
Guybrush! Oh, it's about time.
How long have I been gone?
Wait, you were expecting me? But I was dead. Is that why you gave me—
You should know enough to trust me by now, Guybrush Threepwood.
But you asked LeChuck to make you a demon bride. How did you know I would be able to bring you back from that?
After all these years and all of our adventures, two things are certain. That I always have a plan, and that Guybrush Threepwood will always come for me when I need him most.
Oh, that sounds like something your husband might say.
Oh, whoa. Oh, there's supposed to be like one little cutscene left after that. Whoa. I wonder if that, they're supposed to sail off, I thought. Anyways, that's the real ending. Huh, I wonder if there's actually multiple endings depending on which ending, or what, dialogue you give. Visiting Professor of Monkeyology, Ron Gilbert. He was apparently consulted on the storytelling. Kind of sucks to be here all alone at the end. At the end of all things. Now we got one more to go. Which would be the return, Monkey Island. Can I hit escape after that? Because there is a post-credits scene. Oh yeah, Michael Land did work on this. He works on most of the Monkey Island games. I think the one he worked on the least was Monkey 4, which ironically I think has the second best music in the series. 2 has the best though, which is Michael Land. I don't know if there was other ones involved. Sig. Stan is in charge of IT? Stan Shambow? Sham? Dude, there's no way that's not just Stan. His name is Smilin' Stan S. Stanman. We don't know what the S stands for, but something that starts with Sham makes sense. Or Scam, one of the two. Dread Pirate Marzipan? First Mate Monkey Alarm. What? Wait, who's that? Is that unused concept of Tooth Rot? Alexandra Boyd, that's her name. Allison Ewing. I need to look up what else she does. Andrew Chaikin. Yeah, he's a bunch of characters. Oh, the Ferryman was different. Dominic Armato, Earl Bowen. Nikki Rapp was also in The Walking Dead. Roger Jackson. And Franklin as himself. That's straight out of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. The Telltale tool. Oh yeah, they made their own engine for this. I think it was made for the Sam and Max games, which I want to play those on stream because those ones are a lot more silly. Like, it's just pure chaos. Am I really all alone by myself out here? George? Jar Jar? I guess so. That's okay. More people watch the VODs than they do me live. I see you. Right there. Right in the audience, right? There. I actually don't see you, but I know you're there. Kind of like a sixth sense thing. Because if you're not there, nobody hears this. Therefore, I haven't lied. But if you are there, then I'm telling the truth. Who are these guys?
So, my child, have you done as I asked?
I have. Now for your end of the deal.
Yes, your actions have influenced your fate. I will allow your ghostly form to return to the physical realm to carry on as a fearsome pirate hunter.
Ghost pirate hunter Morgan LaFlay. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps. You have chosen your own fate. Now go. There is much work to be done before the tides of destiny shift again.
Is she evil? I don't think so. And they never made a season 2. But they did make one more game.